Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fun. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, welcome back to the last 100 days till we hit 50K. Yo, Skier, congratulations on getting first inside the chat. What's up, Skier? Hope you have an amazing day today. Welcome on in. Hey, Max. Hey, Lunas. What's up, Forrest? Welcome, welcome. Amanda, hope you have an amazing day today. What's up, Kyle? Shepard, welcome on in. Yeah, there's no way I'm hitting it today. I have 100 days. So that's a lot. That's a lot of hours. It's like 33 hours or something. Shepard, welcome on in. Kyle, hope you're doing well. Andrew, welcome on in. How you doing there, Snow Tiger? Hey, Midnight Carrot, welcome on in. What up? Even with a 24-hour stream, we wouldn't hit it. Hey, Cavanna. What's up, Carrot? What's up, Sarah? Mandolin, hope you have an amazing day today. What's up, the Crab Ravers? Guys, see the spoiler I posted inside the Discord? Uh-oh. How you doing there, Hulk? Welcome on in. Money Trap, welcome. Fletcher, Winter, IDK. Can you not hear the music? You should be able to hear the music. Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. What the heck? Okay, let me restart the music then. What do I gotta do here? Okay. Sometimes that happens. There it is. I don't know what that is. Sometimes I have to like restart my tab. Yeah, I got you guys. Hey, Gemma. Welcome, welcome. Stars, Bunny Bunch, Moza, welcome on in. I'm thinking the last part of the intro is actually happen when Link hides underneath his desk till I realize it's recorded. Yeah, that one gets everybody. But did he just spring up out of his desk? The heck? How you doing there, Hoodie? What's up? So, the last time you built ENXO Force Farm? Yeah, and how did it go? Bison, welcome in. Husky, welcome on in. What's up? Hey, what up, Stars? How you doing? Welcome on back. Bernie, hope you have an amazing day today. I'm so happy to be back in Europe where I can attend your streams, Link. Oh, back in Europe. Where were you at? Oh, you were in India. Dude, how was that? Did you have fun, at least? How long were you there for? Hey, Goodman. How you doing? Reed, welcome on in. Thank you there, Fancy. Welcome on in. Jordan, hope you have an amazing day today, dude. Sup? I'm suddenly craving to play Minecraft. Uh-oh. No, what do you mean, uh-oh? If that's uh-oh, then my whole life is uh-oh. You know what I mean? Hey, Betty. Knight, welcome on in. I'm out of here. Tacos, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Abra, how you doing? Thanks for keeping us in line. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. We out here, dude. How you been there, Husky? How's work and stuff like that doing? Has your schedule flipped yet? Tacos, hope you have a great day. Welcome. You were doing an internship. I went back from summer vacation. I did the undergrad, so there was about 4 months, although I was doing the internship for 3, and it was all fun, although I did not like the traffic. Was it really that bad? I wouldn't imagine traffic being that bad. Great advice. I got great advice from Discord on my gold farm. Learned something new. What was it? I appreciate the $5. Thank you there, Jordan. Thanks for the support, man. Yeah, we got a lot of smart people in the Discord. Ibra, welcome on in. Welcome. Especially, it's horrible. Really? That's crazy. Work has been okay with a default smile. Uh-oh. Hey, Gus, welcome on in. I don't know how to say your name. Hello? Ratter? Silent? 7 Pasta? Welcome on in. Oh, wait, Betty, I think there was something I needed to show you. Maybe? Super Taco, hope you had a great day. You just did 100 days to create history. Oh yeah, we're almost there. What was that thing? Was it this? Was Betty the one I needed to talk to? Did I ever show you your head? Or am I tripping? Oh! I ain't tripping. Yo! Look at what we got. It's a dragon shooting a purple fireball with a face in it. Hey, what up, Dargan? Yeah, I got your head. So I'll hook you up on your Hall of Fame plot when I go there later. Oops. Hey, you're welcome, of course. Appreciate you being patient and stuff, because I know, like, yeah, it was quite a bit. Making you do all that again. Around 3 days. Oh yeah, around 3 days. I got so many cool things coming up for you guys. I can't wait. I've been putting a little bits and pieces of spoilers for things to come. Big changes. It's a cute head, yeah. Hey, what up, IDK? Missed a lot inside the Discord. I had to catch up. Yeah, good luck. I just skimmed through that. World map. Already spoiled. No, not even. You guys haven't seen nothing. Like, you've seen the world map, little bits and pieces of the world map, but it's not done. And a lazy Monday? Sounds like a good Monday there, Pumas. Especially after a long weekend. Hey, Metalhead. What up, Caesar? How you doing? About pending ticks. I don't know nothing about pending ticks. Wait. What about the other day? Thought I swear we saw the whole thing. No. There's still surprises. Why did I get 2 hellos? Wait. Did you? Hey, Game, and welcome on in. Muffin, hope you have a great day. How do you instantly change your light with 1 click? Right click. You can right click armor on and off. Moose, how you doing? Long story. I'm looking for a new job after I promised a full-time position and a $7 pay raise. That's crazy pay raise. To find out they hired a new person with a new... No, that's not okay. And they didn't give you the pay raise? My head. Replace the cat on the rooftop of the Garden City. Yeah, I got you. Thank you. No, I don't agree with that at all. That's horrible there, Husky. I'm sorry. Can't promise somebody a pay raise that's significant and not expect them to kind of plan their life around that. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Yo, look at what we done did. Hey, Elusive. Hey, Buta. Yeah, no, that's them definitely taking an advantage of you. For sure, move on. We got this side done. We got the front side done. And yesterday, I got this side done. Almost. All done. Bam. So today we work on foundation. Make this thing look like it's actually being supported. And then we work on the backside. But we're almost there. Hey, Vaughn. What up, Rectify? Has anything been done in the basement? I don't plan to build the basement out for a while because it'll take me a long time to dig that out. Right? Thank you, Betty. Oh, we already got the interior done. Right? All the walls are in place. The galaxy. I still have stuff to put here and stuff to put there. So there's still things to come. Yay! And then down here, I've got a villager breeder where I'm going to have my 100 clerics inside of this this basement area as an expansion. And then down here, English only, Amanda, please. Thank you. And then down here, I have all of my villagers ready to be traded with. We're going to expand this area into a apothecary. I think that's how you say that. Hey, Minnie. So we're going to have like a cool, like, laboratory, apothecary kind of deal underneath. How do you get so many beacons? I've killed a lot of withers and stuff. But I think we're gonna need tough. Well, let's go see how much tough we have. I think I got about a shulker box of tough. But the villagers are cute. Bunch of baldies. Oh, you know what? Actually, we might not need tough. We actually might not need tough at all. Okay. Pale moss we're good on. Actually, let's move this so I don't get rid of that. We're probably most certainly going to need some cracked stone bricks, regular stone bricks for sure, and we'll grab more andesite. So andesite, stone bricks, and cracked stone bricks. That's what we need today. Oh, and dark prismarine. Okay, BRB. What about Electra? Hey, Disarmo, or Disarno, sorry. Gamer, how you doing today, man? We're within 100 days now there, Husky. Are any of them going to be moved up to the empty slots in your base? No. Do I have a tutorial on the villager breeder on YouTube? I don't have a tutorial for it. I've been making that villager breeder for like probably 6 years. I think it's a Waddles design. With the God of Wisdom, Bridge Kingdom, and all the things, I think we will stay for... Well, yeah, we definitely are going to be staying for a bit because of God of Wisdom for sure. Yeah. What up, Brawl? How you doing? My real name? I don't give out my real name. On the interwebs. Hey, Noon. Hopeline, welcome on in. Yeah, you just searched the Wither Killer for Minecraft Bedrock. Yeah, I don't know how... I play Java, so it's very different around here. What's your address and your mother's maiden name, right? So the streamer says, what use does the crab have? A few stream ago, and then posts a crab in his world. You guys are gonna see more spoilers coming within the next couple days, leading all the way up to 100K. So you guys are gonna want to stay tuned inside the Discord.
Have had this popping up for a couple days now. Linkzzey kick. Been lurking, so better late than never. Mandalayagant. Hope you all are having a good Monday. Linkzzey hug.
Hey, hope you have an amazing day today so far. Looks like you're kind of off to a little bit of a crabby start there, Miss May. Appreciate the 19 frickin' months. Thanks for the support. What happened there, Prevalency? What did I say? Did I not say 50K? I don't know what I said. Also, the expiration date and the three digits on the back of my credit card. Yeah, all the stuffs. Can't escape the crab. Yeah, I noticed all of Whip's mods joined the Discord. Because Mandolin noticed. And I was like, oh snap, am I in trouble? And then they all came in spamming crabs on you. So I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, my real name is Zelda. Yeah, I'm talking to somebody in the chat. Sorry, Link. I know you're on Java. Okay, sorry. You're really excited for 50,000 days, especially for the tour. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of stuff in here. Yeah. Charka 40, welcome in. I think I may have butchered your name severely. No, they just can't. They just joined to troll you. Yeah, well, I was like, holy smokes, what's going on here? They came in like stormtroopers. Hey, what up, Rick? Jim, hope you're having a great day. Yeah, so what are you guys' thoughts on moo blooms? I like moo blooms. Random question. guys want to see mood blooms be added to Minecraft or what? Hey, Chrome. What up? That sphere next to your name looks good. Oh, look who's in a better mood today, dude. I saw it. Skier says hi. Oh, he remains silent. Uh-oh. Now to get 3 more thousand to pass me. In Clash Royale, you think you could pass me? What is this guy talking about? I'm almost at 15k. Good luck. I do have to go to the Guardian farm, yeah. Hey, Kyle. No to the Moo Blooms. Very, very soon there, boy. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. You actually have 10,000 in Clash, do you? Hey, Caitlin. The crab sounded cool, but the biomes they said they would spawn in, the mangrove swamp would be laggy. I agree. It'd be cool if they just spawned on beaches or something. Oh, what do you mean you're not ready to go? Hey, Bloom. Yeah, stay tuned for a video on that one there, about the world download and stuff like that. There will be a video covering that for a short. Waiting for 50k on that one too. Yeah, we have a clan. Yeah. The Plushy Pirates. We're on a... We've only lost 1 war so far, but we were grossly outnumbered on that war. It was like 10 versus 50. You have to wait till the video comes out there, Reed, and I'll explain things. I have too many diamonds? Yeah, until we do one crazy fireworks show, then I'm all out. Or I gotta like duplicate some templates, you know? I like the name. Yeah, they're named after my my ferrets. So my ferrets, like especially Goose, loves to steal all the plushies back here. And since I'm a big One Piece fan, I started calling them the Plushy Pirates. I actually have a boat in this world with my ferrets as the Plushy Pirates, and they have like their own like cave that they live in, and funny. It's all good, Liz. Yeah, it was Mandolin pointed it out. I was like, huh? Like, what's going on here? But then I realized I was like, you know, if I was in trouble, Foot probably would have messaged me. Not sending the death squad. Or maybe he wouldn't have. Maybe he would have just sent in the death squad. How would you do your tour? Are you going to make like a cinematic? It's gonna be a walkthrough. Those ones always do better on my channel. I went for a break, came back to your Rubik's Cube, mixed around on your desk. It'll take 90 seconds to complete. What the heck? What? You just flex on us there, Andrew? Come on, guys. I need emeralds. I'm watching One Piece. Yeah. Kyle, hope you have a great day. Other Kyle Roblox. Dom. Yeah, I'm a big fan of One Piece. We had to cause chaos somewhere. Doesn't he normally stream on Mondays? Or was that Tuesdays? Maybe it's Tuesdays. I don't know. You just arrived in Punk Hazard? Yeah, you're ahead of me. I had to take a little bit of a hiatus. I've been watching Stranger Things. Yeah, usually Mondays. All right. Oh, he's got work being done on his house. Fancy. Which episode am I currently on? I'm in the 500s. I am just past the part where I'm kind of figuring out some stuff with Kuma without spoiling out anything. He streams Mondays, but he's got construction going on right now in his house, and they're like messing with his internet. Makes sense. Well, hopefully he comes back stronger than ever, you know? Better internet connection. I think he's been dealing with some issues the last few times he's been streaming, right? But I think that was mainly because of Stream Labs or whatever. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go over to my experience farm here in a moment. I gotta go get some dark prismarine and stuff. You'll see. You're on the Wano arc at the end. I don't know what I don't know what arc that is. I have too much studying to do and little time for fun. Well, hopefully you'll have light at the end of the tunnel there. You know there, Christine. How did your test go the other day? Did it go well? How do you think you did? Past few streams, he's been Stream Labs and construction guys. Yeah, that's honestly so frustrating when it's like your job. So I feel for him. Yeah, you're way up there, Bizarno. Yeah, I'm catching up, but not very fast. First, why did I choose the name Linkzzey? And second, will you finish the build before 50,000 days? I don't think I am going to finish the build before 50,000 days. We'll see, though. Honestly, maybe I will. I do technically kind of have 33 hours, right? Because I think that's how long it takes to go through 100 days in Minecraft, if I'm not mistaken. So I could maybe potentially do that, but Linkzzey comes from my favorite game that I grew up on, which is The Legend of Zelda Link. I've always been some sort of Linkzzey. Like, that's always been my my gamer tag, so it just felt natural. That announcement you shared with the crab, that was actually the mob you voted on, was it? It'll be interesting to see where things develop from here, Mackie, so stay tuned. Stay tuned. Oh, I'm gonna have to go early because you gotta start college tomorrow, so I don't know when I'll be able to watch the stream, since in the early up very late. I might pop in on the weekends, and I'm gonna lock in on college. Hey, no worries. If you ever need to catch up on what you may have missed in the meantime, there's always the YouTube. I'm pretty active on there. I got the short form content, I got the medium form content, and I got the long form content. Dark Wolf, hope you're having a great day. That's what I'm gonna try to do there, Prince. I'm gonna try to really prolong this this period here. All right, so we needed stone brick, cracked stone bricks, and that other thing. Oh, dark prismarine and a sight. Okay. I know stuff. Thanks, Dark Wolf. How's the tattoo healing up for you? The sleep schedule's all messed up. I didn't sleep because of school, and I'm enjoying their stream. Yeah, trying to like reacclimate to your new schedule and stuff. I think it went good. The best tests I had in the subject. I think you did good. It's good. I got 2 more tests this week when I'm done for the week. And next week, well, that's next week's problem. You got this. There, Christine. You ran into slimes at your monument. Interesting. Hey, Bonnie. Replace the cat head on the rooftop garden in the city. I could do that. Replace the dragon head in the concrete ascension. Okay, I could do that too. Okay. Making sure they're not in like bad spots. Hopefully they're central. So lucky, the place where I plan on the Wild West town is the Nether Waste in the Nether. Oh, you're building that in the Nether, huh? So I can make like a 2D gold farm and be thematic. Thematic? What's that? Is the gold farm gonna have something to do like with your Wild West? Oh, your Wild West is in the Mesa. Okay, that makes more sense. Hey, Twilight. Pretty good. It's almost healed. Good. Yeah, mine's definitely faded out a lot since I first got it, but it's looking really good. It's still a little bit darker, but it's healing. So. Gold rush. True that. True that. Oops. Usually I say farewell in like 2 hours. The day after, I just catch up on TikTok. Yeah, I haven't been uploading like every single day. I've just been uploading more when I have like more stuff to show. I have other stuff that I'm going to be uploading too in the meantime. Ravishing, welcome on in. How you doing? Hey, what up, Danny? All right, that's cooking. Let's go get some stuff. Go look at my resource packs. It is, man. It is coming up real quick. I'll go get some dark prismarine now. Watch and learn. Well, we'll see what we're getting up to today. Wait, you saying TikTok is better than YouTube, or? I mean, YouTube is definitely better than TikTok if you want to catch up, because it actually has my episodes on there. But all my shorts also get posted on TikTok. Next time you're getting your elbow in there. Not a fun time, especially the inside of the elbow. I'm also working on a build in the end where the castle is upside down and there's a galaxy, and then the normal castle building the bay with ships. I'm all around building. You're building an upside down castle? Kind of wild. And you're doing it in the end. Interesting. I like that idea. Whoa, 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 what the heck? Prices averted. All right, where do I gotta go here? Yo, what up, Jugs? What's up, dude? So, what's up with the crab in the Discord? Did you ever say what that's for? It's a spoiler. You guys will have to wait till 50,000 days. I'm going to kind of release spoilers going into the 50,000 day era. Just to kind of get you guys talking a little bit, you know? Wondering what the heck's going on. But no, I haven't said anything about it. I'm the only one who's barely find any deep slate diamonds. Yeah, you're at the right Y level. Go underwater. You know? Oh, I would say YouTube is better. Bizarno, yeah. Is there a possibility we get... no, that's not possible, Mateo. It's a lot of hours. Having a good day. Oh, you doing the homework and stuff? Chilling, enjoying the quiet after a chaotic weekend. Oh, yeah? We finally got rain yesterday. Thank God. So nice to have rain. We needed it. The forest fires over here have been terrible. Oh, man, don't look over there. Sup. Only downside to living up that way. Well, I mean, you mean I honestly love the rain. I think it brings the world to life. Yeah, I mean, it does rain quite a bit. Oh, the fires. Okay, yeah, no, I don't like that. Yeah, no, the fires suck. What's up, Tuxie? I had 2 thunderstorms coming through today. One with hail. Damn. And none of them came up in the weather forecast. It was just a straight up surprise, huh? No, we need it there, Booman, so you can get your own rain. You're not getting nothing. Kind of looking at a red moon and a red sun. What up, Robs? All right, dude. Get your own. Nice place. What's up, Timmy? Oh, I didn't grab any of the TNT or anything like that, dude. Timmy, you see the world map? Ooh, big stuff coming up. It's been raining for you guys for 3 days. That's wild. Man, I love the... wait, man, a lot of grass is dying over near where you live, and it's only been a little bit warm. That happens, though, dude. Grass is so resilient, it'll just bounce back. Does grass ever really, truly die? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the time, I just see, like, dead grass. It rains once, boom, it's it's, like, back. Like, that stuff's nuts. Map looks awesome. Everyone's hoping for a poster of it. Yeah, I got something even bigger, dude. Even bigger. Let me show you guys what he's talking about. Bam. Check out the world map. So far, only the overworld and the nether realm done. Got the Nether Cathedral, Arc Labs, the Gold Farm, the Nether Hub, the Lantern area for Zopa. That's the Blaze Farm. Blaze Farm, Nether Wart Farm, Wither Skeleton Farm, Gold Farm. Over here, we have the Coral Reef built, the Coral Palace. We got the Spider and Bee Castle. This is where I'm at right now. You guys were ever wondering, this is where I'm at, literally right now. Right next to me is the Snow Island. We got a couple of the houses, the Pokemon house, the gingerbread house, and I think this is Brixie's house, the Bavarian style house. We got Pixel Palace. We have the Frog Haven back here. Across the way, we've got the Dwarven Keep with the lighthouse. Pirate Island, some of the boats, the Witch Farm. You can even see like the cool rainbow smoke coming out of there. It is extremely cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Hope you had a great day there, Megsy. What's up, Lena? The Coliseum, the Ocean Monument, the City Project. We got the seed vault for George, the Massa with like the shipwreck and the lighthouse, and Maddie's ship bringing all the islands in here. We have the Ice Cathedral, which is pretty awesome. Fox Island, the Panda Sanctuary, the tree area, the Drown Castle, the Dragon Cavern, and like the ship. It's really cool seeing the world like this, huh? The Dark Castle. This is the cool dragon head in front of my dojo right here. We got the Plorks. If you guys recognize the Plorks, these guys bring food to the land. Yo, thank you there, Robka. Thank you, Abra. Appreciate the bits, guys. The factory, the dragon volcano with all the dragons, the Slimeville back here, and the observatory. It's pretty cool seeing the whole world done up like that. Big things to come with this thing. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Unbelievable Linkzzey, I love it so much.
Yeah,
What a cool map, Linkzzey. Yo, Linkzzey heart.
Artist is incredibly talented. When I'm actually ready to like post it on social media, I'll let you guys know who the artist is and stuff like that. I'm still got some big things coming up with that whole map thing, and it will hopefully be like updated every like 3 to 6 months. It'll just be done differently. I want to do the end, and I want to do all the underground builds. Do you have a chunk loader in the nether? This thing, this portal right here, is basically a chunk loader, yeah. You'll see like there's a dispenser or dropper back there. I have to load the portal in order to get the guardians to come through. That's how this farm works. Just take the file over to and get her to print it out on a huge piece of paper or like a big giant like poster. I want to make like a cool canvas, you know, like the canvas papers with like the really nice like frames and stuff. But I have something else coming up that I'm designing still. Well, Amanda's designing, but sea lanterns are a great source of light. Same thing with beacons. Yeah, that sounds awesome there, Prince. No, I didn't miss your message. I was just busy talking about the map. I see ya. If / when the world ends, it would be really cool to have a season 1 map. Isn't that technically what that is? Hey, Hamad. What up, dude? I mean, like from the last day? Oh, to have it like completely like, yeah, well, that's kind of like goes off of what I was just taught about having it updated every 3 to 6 months. And then I have other plans to make it a really like big interactive map too, right? So you'll see some things come together. That's just step 1. That's phase 1 of my grand plan. But there's like 3 phases or something. Yeah, I could see how you could get confused. I'll throw more bald eagles in there next time. All right, Luciv, we'll see you later. I print that map at work. If anybody asks me why our printer's out of ink. Yeah, don't do any of that. Trust me, there's merch coming up. You guys will see. More screeching eagles. Yeah. Less beavers. See you around there, Lunas. Bald eagles and fireworks. Yeah. Finally able to join Twitch. Hey, welcome on in. How you doing there, Featureless? Brownie, welcome on in. Wow, you want less loonies, dude? Yep. Love this place. Yeah, we hit, we done hit it. Now I'm trying to prolong the next 100 days. I might be able to hit it, dude. I might be able to actually hit, like, get this castle or palace done before we hit 50,000 days, dude. I think I could get it done in 30 hours. We'll see. You barely get merch, but there are some exemptions. Well, yeah, this one, well, one of them is going to be limited time, so we'll see what happens. All the other ones you'll just be able to get whenever. Doesn't matter. Got an Expedition 33 mug and hoodie. What do you mean there's more coming through? That's weird. No, I haven't been up to anything real life, dude. I don't have a real life right now. This is too big of a milestone to have a real life. Oh, if you're talking about me allowing my ferrets to sleep inside this room overnight and then finding out that one of them took a dump on my freaking chair and then randomly stand up in the middle of the morning to look behind me and notice that I've been sitting on poop for like the last hour, that's probably the biggest highlight of my day so far. Freaking guy, dude. Who takes a dump on somebody's chair? Why are you even up there, dude? Bro, I know, right? Yeah, that's something I never thought I would ever experience. They're normally extremely good, but why up there? Why? like what? Can't trust nobody out here. Yeah, right? The audacity. Can't trust these ferrets. Oh my god, Link, I thought you said parents, not parents. Dude, what? Oh, that's so cooked. Yeah, that's my life right now, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you for blowing that up on a gigantic emote in front of all my friends. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, what a crazy weird thing. So yeah, that's the dad life. Yo, what up, Blep? I'll head over to the Hall of Fame right after this, man. Yeah, they're griefing me, dude. Exactly. Freaking guys, griefing my freaking stream room. Dude. Lena, my freaking ferrets were spamming your chat the other day. I'm sorry. After I raided, I was lurking and stuff like that, and then I had my ferrets ripping around in here, and then I look over at Lena's chat, and I just see myself with like a bunch of brackets and zeros, and I already had like a preloaded message, like ready to go, and at the very end of the preloaded message, it said LOL. Cheeky buggers. So I'm sorry for that. It's like my fear, dude. My fear is that like one day I'm gonna get banned or something for spamming in somebody's chat. I'm gonna come back and I'll be like, why am I banned in Impulse's chat? Like, what the hell's going on here? Like, man, you just started spamming the chat. I'm like, oh god. No, it's not done yet. There's still a few more sessions. I still got a lot of space to fill in there, prevalency. Hey, Miki. Hey, Brock. Man, that was funny. Yeah, I was like just so happy. I only saw like 3 messages from them because I didn't know how crazy they went. In a few months, we will watch Zelly and Goose stream in the background. Yeah, you guys are just randomly gonna get a go live message at like 3 a.m. in the morning, and you're just gonna see like this ferret sniffing the webcam. You'll be like, what the heck's going on right now? What was that? We can spam chat? Really? Okay, this guy. I don't want the crystals. Weird. I heard spam. Oh, what and where? In Lena's chat when we raided her the other day. It was my my ferrets got on my keyboard. Hey, what up, Lukey? Thank you so much. I don't think I really have any tools to repair. I'm just over here to get Brisbane.
Love watching your streams.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 13 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lukey. About to head over to boxing. Have fun. All right there, Andrew. Have a good time, man. I'll see you later. I remember years ago, Wells and I uploading and playing on his series, Kingdoms 2. So one day on Twitch, I went and asked, when are you going to upload the Kingdoms episode? And it was my message, the mods, instant ban. Wait, what? I don't understand.
Still here, love the builds, don't ever stop, just blows my minds the builds you have achieved and almost at the 50k.
Oop. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much there, Brownie. Thank you for the sticking with the gang. Thanks for the 8 months and allowing me to be here. Thanks for the support. Thank you, Chris. Are you coming in from like a tour, or where are you coming in from? Like a short, maybe? I don't know. There's probably something more to it there, Joseph. All right. I think I got one more or 2 more TNT before we could fill in all these boxes. And then what do you guys think our guardian count is at now for how many guardians we've killed? You see, I got the Raven done there, prevalency on my arm to go along with Odin. Yo, thank you, Forrest.
Came here for the ferrets, stayed for the builds.
Okay, dude, I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Hey, what up, Sushi? What's up, dude? No clue. It's a massive amount. I had to make a guess. I'm gonna say 684,326. That's my best guess. Oh, you've been busy? Hey, no worries, man. You're gonna say 635,000? Okay. Closest one gets a lifetime supply of high fives. Virtually. $672K. Okay, I got one more TNT, it looks like. And then we'll check. Some streamers have really scary mods. I'm almost scared to type anything in those chats. Not here. Though, everyone's here is nice. Until they're scary. Hey, Sophia. I've seen the scary side of the mods, dude. It's the reason why I try to torch my builds now. Take care, man. Have a good night there, Mazza. Do you know about... I don't even know that, or... I don't know who that is or what that is there, Valep. Sorry. I don't know. Mandolin's... She's up there. Yep. More like probably the scariest thing, more scary than the mods, the moderator's cats. Mandolin's got 9 of them or something. Minnie's cat has actually banned one of Fwip's mods, which was funny. Had a good laugh. What do you mean I didn't answer you? I answered you. Do you have a dream? No, I don't know. I don't really know. Royal Engineer, how you doing? All right, it looks like one more and then we'll be out of here. Gotta lay low around these parts. Yeah, when you see a cat enter the chat, everybody's gotta lay low. Nobody's safe, not even me. Hey, what up, Mel? How you doing? Put your laptop in airplane mode? Do I like The Legend of Zelda? I do like The Legend of Zelda. It's all behind me and stuff. I'm out of here. Mods, cats, other real creepers. They have no empathy. Hey, Hale. All right. See where we're at. Options. Wait, what do I gotta do? Oh, stats. Guardians. What did I say? 671,314. Not bad. Not bad. Cricket's sitting on your lap right now. Perfect little angel. Yeah, but she's probably contemplating. Causing a ruckus. You were 700 off? Were you? Yeah, I think you guys were super. I think you guys are closer than I was because. Yeah. What do we got here? Your head to replace the cat. So you wanted a wolf head? Okay, let me go grab a wolf head real fast. But you guys can't see any of this. So I could talk to you, but you guys can't see me. Sam, your name is inspired on Link from Spirit Tracks because he's an engineer. I love your world. What project am I on? I'm building a Temple of Time, but it's not the Temple of Time from The Legend of Zelda. It's like a space temple. But welcome on in. Hope you had a great day. Hey, what up, Destroyer?
Hello.
Want like a wolf pilot? All right, let me see if I got this. Ancestus. Appreciate the 7 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. 100. We still got 100 days left. What did I do? Why have you killed a happy ghast? Oh, I'm gonna kill a lot of happy ghast. Relocate them. Put them inside bottles. You know what I mean? Move them to new build sites. And Demon, thanks for the 29 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Yeah, so what I do is I kill a happy ghast. Boom. Put a happy ghast in a bottle. Move them to a new build location. That is a wolf head. Mid-lurk? Yo, I appreciate you there, Demon. Thank you. This is a pilot. This is a wolf pilot. I have another wolf head, if I can find it. No promises. I really gotta organize these heads. Yeah, I can't find them. If you want like a dog head, it's hard to find like the actual dog heads because a lot of them are plushies. Take the husky. Okay, you want to wear it or display it? Nav, welcome on in. Wear it? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, they go in here. Derp. Yeah, you did have one before. Yeah. Oh, a husky? Okay. Yeah, don't you already have one of these? I'll bring another one just in case. But I think you do. There was a whale in front of Cape Town yesterday? What kind of whale? You guys got on a light try and then you died? Rip. Happy Goss got killed by accident? No, it was on purpose. Hey, Fozzie. What's up? Bro just went down. You heard it somewhere. It was right below us. Oof. I think I do. I'm moving stuff into an item sorter. I hear husky and I was like, huh? Whales don't travel alone normally. No, not normally. Some whales do, but a lot of whales do rip around in pods. You can hear another thunderstorm coming in. Maybe you're just in one big giant thunderstorm. You're not done yet. Maybe another 10 minutes. You around there, feature? I most certainly am gonna hit it before Friday there, Fozzie. I have to call it by your Twitch username. Sorry, Valep. We have to be able to archive it and stuff. Days in the title. I'm not there yet. Trust me. You'll see me tick on over. Why not leave the gas at the build? They help with the as a garden for the build. Cause I don't know. Just the way I do it. I don't know. Just kill the happy gas, relocate him. So that way he can be like the same happy gas. Just put into a bottle. Kind of hits his lore a little bit. I think next one up probably gonna be Wild West or Arcade. Did we do a vote on which Hall of Fame comes up next? You said where, right? Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the Hall of Fame there, Valep. Congratulations, dude. I just found a happy gas last night. I'm excited to try these guys out. They're awesome. They're a little bit interesting to get used to, but they're pretty awesome. Hey, Cola. Hey, normal guy. Betty. Where was Betty inside the Hall of Fame again? She in Greek? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I'll give you your immortalizes later. One of them's in the city, one of them's in the concrete area. Okay. So I gotta go that way anyway, so that works out. Yeah, you do have one of these. Do it. Stop at Daphnis's plot because she knows she's gonna ask. I appreciate you there, Betty. Thank you. Hall of Fame is full. There he is. Now everybody who just applies will have to apply for whatever Hall of Fame they want. We could do a vote between Wild West and Arcade. Yeah, maybe you're not like getting, maybe you're not fully achieving RAM. There, normal guy. Guys are vibing at Godzilla at max volume. Huh? Arcade, not arcade. Updated the application. Thank you. Arcade. Sorry, like retro video games. Think of like Super Mario and Sonic and Donkey Kong and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I probably, yeah. We need to burn this head. Sorry, Betty. Pac-Man, yeah. Sweet. Actually, let me twist your rubber arm here. Whoop. There it is. Cool. You always had a head apparently, but you just stole Brixie's head. Godzilla. Oh, they're a band. I had no idea. I thought you were talking about actual like Godzilla. I didn't know that. in the trash. Yeah, I don't know. I just immediately I just read that it's Godzilla. It looks like it. All right, I'm out of here. I gotta build some stuff. Well, I'm not yet. I gotta. What do I have to get? Stone. I got all this stuff. I'm just waiting for cracked stone bricks to cook. Yeah, gorilla. Yeah. Wild West sounds cool. Could be cool. Never done like a. I would like to do like a Mesa Wild West. I have a Legend of Zelda one already, so I can't. I don't really want to add Zelda to that. Wild West is winning by a landslide. Oh, damn. Okay. Good news. I'm pretty free tomorrow. Also, anybody is any also gonna buy a skull as well? Like a real skull? What do you mean? Thank you, Webhead. Appreciate it. Oh, she's over here in the garden. Yo! Which one of these people are you? The cat? Yeah. There you go. Thank you. That one is got to be an old head, yeah. I gotta turn on the sheep farm too, eventually. Also, speaking of which, Lurk, gonna sit here for a few hours and do meetings. All right, enjoy. The data pack, yeah. I don't have access to commands. I play hardcore. Wild West wins the vote. All right. Awesome. Hey, toy maker. At some point, I would like a skull that I could monologue, like Shakespeare play, like holding the skull. I found out there is a mod for Vanilla Tweaks called Vanilla Tweaks Downloader. Yeah, makes it a little bit easier to like get rid of packs and add packs. Yeah. Yeah, if you're like swapping them out a lot, I guess. It was a 29 to 18. Decent. Okay. So I can cosplay as a cowboy when you build the Hall of Fame if you want. You could definitely cosplay if you'd like. You said you're at the factory, huh? Dragon Head at the factory. Okay. Aren't you also a dragon inside of here too? Or am I confusing you with somebody else? Inside near the tree. You probably said factory, but you probably meant the Dark Castle. Oh, I forgot we had one of those in here. Yo, you need to chill out. Uh-oh. Quick! Bruh, where the hell is that guy? Oh, he's up there. Frick. Out of here. Later. Hello? Sup. A lot of cats you got. I'm out of here. Oh, get hopped. Around here. Good work. Ooh. Keep it busy. I'm out of here. Hey, Squeeze. What's up? Oh, are you at both of them? You might be at both. I'm doing great, man. Thanks. We're just about ready to start building. I'm just waiting for all this stone brick to cook up. Yeah, it doesn't matter to you. By the time you get into the Hall of Fame, he will have built a few of them by now. Yeah, probably. But that doesn't mean that people won't move around and there won't be spots available in the future. Sometimes people like to move from one Hall of Fame to another, but it does cost like 150,000 channel points, and they can only do it once. How you doing there, Rez? What's up? No, I really think that's it. Okay, well there you have it. It's all done then. There, Betty. I'll show you what the current project is when I make my way over there. I'll be working on some stuff today. You think you're going for 1 million plus 50K? Going straight to Ascend? Never thought to build a dragon. You should, man. They're a lot of fun. Doing any kind of organic. I like doing that kind of stuff, you know? They are challenging, though, I will say. KSG, how you doing? What is it? Working, lurking. Enjoy. Hey, Ro. Welcome on in. This is good enough for me. Well, yeah, there's different kinds of dragons. A Hydra would be kind of challenging. I would start off with a basic Eastern dragon. If you want to try to practice doing any kind of organics, snakes or serpent type creatures are a good way to do it. And you don't have to worry about trying to figure out how to do freaking legs or hands. They won't be as prominent. Because arms, legs, those are the really challenging things. Especially freaking fingers. Oh, yeah, I would love to do something like that. It's not on my list. I don't have an ascension for it there and everywhere. So if that's something you want to do, I would love to do something like that. I would put it in my dwarven keep. That would make sense. Yeah, the world serpent. Yeah, that's a crafter statue. I got lots of different types of statues. Oh no, dude. Did we run out of black dye? Oh no, that's not good. Uh-oh, we might be out of black dye. Oh, snap. Well, that's no good. Yeah, we're full on scrounge mode now. Homemade fermented cabbage went bad today? How long did you have it for? Oh, wow, we have no rockets. Okay, wow, my whole life is crumbling around me. Oh, yeah, dude, it's fermented cabbage. When fermented stuff goes bad, ew. In the next few months, dude, I'm sorry to hear that there, IDK. I hope everything's okay. Never need anybody in the background. That could be good background noise. If only you had a volcano that had a squid farm in it. Yeah, if only I was actually at the volcano more often. That way my squid farm would actually produce something. Especially if it's homemade, it doesn't have the same preservatives than what you buy inside the food store. True. Your girlfriend and you are getting the keys to a house tomorrow. Hey, congratulations on that. That's awesome. That's very exciting. You guys are gonna start moving in tomorrow? No, mobs, in my understanding, mobs need to have the player nearby in order to allow them to spawn. It just means that I'm gonna have to go to my volcano and we're gonna have to build some stuff over there. That's pretty much what that means. At least to me, because I don't AFK. Sweet. Let that thing do its thing. Or big furnace. Build a big furnace in there? It could work because it is a volcano. I just don't need one right now. It's not a super big priority. Would a stasis chamber keep it rendered? A stasis chamber would keep it rendered, but you have to be like, the player has to be near the farm in order for that type of farm to work. I don't really chunk load my world though. Too many things can go wrong, if that makes any sense. So like the more you load in your world, the more like more impacts you have on your computer, which will obviously give you lag spikes or whatever. One lag spike away from basically dying, right? So I got to be careful. And if I ever was to have like my world get corrupted, everything that's loaded will be corrupted. So by not having a bunch of chunk loaders, I'm actually safeguarding my world a bit better than if I was to have a ton of chunk loaders. I've had my spawn chunks get corrupted, but that's because spawn chunks are always loaded. You guys are maybe going to paint the walls and put down some floors, but after that, we guys are going to move in. That's awesome. Are you guys buying or renting? Minecraft didn't exist, what game would you be grinding? If Minecraft didn't exist, I would probably be doing something else with my life. There's Sushi. I actually wasn't really much of a gamer growing up. Like, I played a lot of video games, but I was more of a skateboarder. My first time ever getting a computer was 6 years ago. The only reason why I bought a computer was because I wanted to make videos on YouTube and stuff. All right, we got all this stuff. Okay, I'm out of here. Just doing the dishes, cleaning, kitchen sink, come back to the couch, and I forgot to play. Oof. That's annoying. You guys are renting because the normal house costs about 400k. Yeah, that's decent. Can I kickflip? Do exclamation point skater boy. I can do a lot more than just kickflip. Yeah, no, that makes sense there, bro. Yeah, 22. I mean, that's still a big step. I skateboarded for 15 years. I used to live and breathe the skate park. Show up at 10, leave at 10 o'clock at night. I had skateboard as like 12 hours a day, every single day. And if it was raining outside, I'd find an underground parking lot or something. Skate that. But I skateboarded every single day. Yeah, that's a big step. Very, very big step there, bro. Gonna have fun, man. Yeah, house payments are fun at 25. No, too much of a struggle, dude. It's a big stretch. I don't know if I'll be on Twitch. I'm on vacation. Enjoy your vacation. Yeah, the housing is definitely a challenge, that's for sure. Depends on what you can get approved for as well. I live in Canada, and it depends on where you live. Yeah, the grind, literally, yeah. Got such a cool gift for your niece's wedding this Friday. Awesome. Bet she'll love it. All right, dude. Let's do some of this foundation stuff. Foundation. Do I know Amsterdam? I do. Speaking of that, you need to go to the library tomorrow as well. You and your flipping books and stuff. It's like it rose up out of the mountain. I'm just trying to make it a part of the mountain. Kind of like the mountain is kind of eroded. Like around here, you know? Just kind of like, instead of it, like, I don't want to plop a castle on the top of the mountain. I want to make it a part of the mountain. Enjoy that there, Amanda. Ew. I don't go to the library. I look like some sort of nerd.
Hey Linkzzey, he been a while since I have talked in chat. But I have been lurking Linkzzey glow. Also 1 more month till new badge.
Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for the 5 months there, Cloud. No worries. It's the quiet season for a lot of people. This is when a lot of people have other things to do in life, like school and work and all that jazz. I get it. Hey, what up, Flea? What's up? But yeah, to be honest, like if Minecraft never existed, I probably would be doing something else with my life, you know? I did want to become like a professional skater. For like a good majority of my my life, so. Yeah, that's just what I've been doing for many, many years. Skate 3. I think Skate 4 just came out. I've seen videos on it. Thanks, Shanks. Good luck. It really is, dude. One of my friends actually went pro, which is crazy. He made it, dude. He's insanely good though, obviously. Big company. I think he's professional for Alien Workshop. Yeah. His name's Mickey Papa. Just, yeah, I got introduced to Minecraft through coworkers. Yeah. Back when I was like actually skateboarding and stuff there, Max. Or not Max, but elderly, yeah. Not anymore. Back when I learned about Minecraft, I was just working at a restaurant when I was just a young little whippersnapper. That late flip though, yeah, that was like one of my signatures. Pop shove it late flip. Nobody could do it. I could do pop shove it late double flip too. And like a lot of other things. You could have been. I could have been. No, I wouldn't want to do that there, Max. Heck no. Not really for me, man. Italian food? Yeah, I've done a lot of Italian food in my day. That and like sushi and all that jazz. That works. Okay. We'll see how this all goes. $15 million? That's crazy. That's wild. What up, Vanessa? Love, you're eating sushi right now, are you? Hey, Grav. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I got to hold brains in my hand, like actual brains. That's weird, dude. How did it feel? Is it heavy? My favorite Pokemon? Mew and Arcanine and Len Lapras and Cubone. I like a lot of Gen 1s. For the most part. Near the beach? Yeah, that makes sense. Why it'd be like 15. While I watch stream today, I'm rearranging my quilting fabrics. Boring. Sounds boring. Just bugging you. Yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, a human brain, yeah. Well, he's like going to school to become a like a doctor and stuff. Hey, what up, AJ? It's been a tough Monday. Oh my gosh, here they come. Uh-oh. All the tough jokes. Piplup, Oshba, and Shinx. Okay. Not bad. Pretty good selection there. Riot, how you doing? Oop. Oh, no, we're not. I love Pale Moss. Hey, Puck. What's up, dude? How you doing? I'm doing amazing, thank you. Working on some foundations and all that fun stuff. Let me pop that over there. Okay. Dang, all these jokes are becoming more and more not so tough. I'm gonna stop with the tough jokes. Thank you. Barely, I could barely keep up nowadays. I'm doing fantastic though, Apoc. I've been so freaking busy though. How's the modded world treating you? Like the modded Minecraft world. Yeah, you can start swinging there, Amanda. Why is this word tough? Is you guys actually blacklisted it in Owen's chat? Global thing, huh? Yeah, that's not too bad there, Derek. I think that's pretty average. Good amount of time to go to school and stuff. Oh, man. Thought you were better than this gamer. The weirdest thing, we have blacklisted, to be fair. Yeah. Not the weirdest thing. Oh, there's definitely more weirder things to blacklist. Yeah.
Hey Link. Insert witty resub message here. It's early and brain isn't working yet. Hope you're well.
Yo. Hope you're doing well. Good morning there, X. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. And then we pop that there. Nah, it's too like triangularly there. Yeah, when you get to a certain point there, Joseph, yeah, you start going up in 150 trophy increments. I think that's like 10,000 and up. We have sorry, my bad, and I apologize, all blacklisted because Owen said chat was being too apologetic. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Clash Royale, yeah. That's 10,000 is normally when that happens. Hey, what up, Caboose? Do all your builds have a meaning, or is it like quantity over, or is it quality over quantity? Because some people put builds up to fill the gap. All my builds have meaning and lore. Lots and lots and lots of lore. Want to find out about the lore in this video or this this build? You'll have to wait till the video comes out. But yes, I do build for a purpose. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Was quite sorry to hear it too. I must have handled 10 times the number of things appear in the auto mod. Had a nice day today. Took your dad golfing. That does sound nice. We had a Hermitcraft band in Flip's chat for a hot minute. When was that? Oh, I think I know why. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that too. I don't know why. I don't know why it would autocorrect it to that. That's a funny way to say it. Oh, about the new season. Oh my gosh, yeah, I can imagine. Flip's just over here, be like, hey man. I just work here, and I've got nothing to do with that. So, and even if he did, he wouldn't say anything. What do you mean? What's the link to join? Join what? Autocorrect because I typed that inside the Discord when people ask. Oh man. Yeah, I can imagine he probably gets asked a lot. Oh, the Discord. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. No, this has got to go on this side. Okay, nope, not that though. A hardcore SMP. Here's the thing now. I know Fwip is very attached to his hardcore world, and so am I. You know what I mean? And I think like at the same time, like I've got a lot of projects going on in this world. He's got a lot of projects going on in his world. But having something different is more fun. Because, you know, when you play hardcore and you're like vanilla hardcore every single day, then you go on to another vanilla hardcore world, and it's just like the same. I think that's why he likes misadventures. It's just different for him at the end of the day. He gets to kind of do different things. Yeah. Because yeah, that's got to be a lot of fun. Yeah, just like, you know, I feel like that's a lot of hardcore players and stuff like that. It's a lot more satisfying playing hardcore by yourself. At least that's how I feel. SMPs are a lot more fun when there's not so many like I don't know, the fear of dying involved, you know. And then you can goof off, and then you can come in, you know, at like Mach 4, blam, like a comet, and then die right in front of all your friends to have a good laugh. Just explode into a bunch of items. That's classic comedy right there. Gotta enjoy a silly death now and again. True. In a world of endless creations, why be normal? Right? Normal's boring. I think I'm gonna do this a little bit. Although I would love to, like, it would be really cool for like Fwip built a kingdom and I built big stuff in the background. That would be cool. Like a big thing like this overlooking like Fwip's kingdom. I was thinking about putting like a little like funny like little thing, like a little homage of like having like a big giant, like a super like small tree, but it looks like Fwip's tree. Like as like a forced perspective thing, like way off in the distance. Just like, yeah, that's like Fwip's kingdom way over there. It's too far. We don't go out that way. That way I don't have to make it as big. I can just make it really small. But make it look like it would be big. How you doing there, Crafty Cat? Welcome on in. But just never zoom in on it so nobody like really like sees it. It always looks big. But then I would have to have a mountain range, and then I don't know about that. It's a lot of work. Do you think you'll hit 50,000 days tomorrow? No. I am going to try to not sleep pretty much the entire time. It takes me to up to 50,000 days because mathematically speaking, I could potentially maybe finish this project by 50,000 days if I don't sleep. I feel. So I don't know. We got 94 more days. I think we can do it. Maybe. It'll be close. All I know is I got the front done. And that's like a big thing right there. Like having the front done is pretty big because then like now when I hit 50,000 days, I'll have something to show people. Like here's like the build that I'm leaving off on, you know? So it's a pretty big one right there. Will a ladder from the foot of the mountain work to reach the building above? You ever played Skyrim? There, Aslam? So if you ever played Skyrim, on Skyrim they have a mountain called the Throat of the World. And there's a 1,000 step stairs thingy that goes all the way up to the Throat of the World. So I would like to do like a cool staircase like up to that mountain. That will be later when I get to actually like terraform this entire region. That's my plan. Like I want to have like a cool like stair thingy up to like the palace, and I want to be overlooking the kingdom, and I want to build trees and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, think about Skyrim, throat of the world kind of deal. I know that the sewer pipe was something that we kind of threw out there. No, I'm not really considering it anymore. Will the terraforming be part of the ascension? Me personally, I like to do my terraforming around builds. So the terraforming in this area, unfortunately, is not going to happen for a little while. Because I would like to have some stuff set in place and then terraform around the stuff. That way I don't have to work against myself, you know? I just find that as an easier way to do it, you know what I mean? You ever like plop a build down and the place is already terraformed? You would know what you would know what I mean by that then. You know? It's annoying to try to build in an already terraformed location, and it's easier to terraform around a build. Especially as a freehand. Because I don't know how things are gonna look at the end of the day. Some things are bigger than others, you know? Took me a really long time just to center this build, you know? So yeah, we'll see what happens. Hey, good morning there, essentially. One thing I would love to do before I start terraforming majorly, I want to widen up the whole river systems. Like all the river systems. All these rivers, I would like to widen them out by like 10 blocks. Make sure that that's like widened out. This is, I want to connect this over to this area. This is gonna have to get moved because of the palace, and I want to make sure all my rivers connect to the ocean in some way, shape, or form. So that's probably where I'm gonna start with the rivers, because it's good to kind of like, at least for me, I like to start off with like some of those kind of organics, because those are not like, those are something I can work around, and it would make more sense for my builds to work around these things, right? And I can work off of them, if that makes any sense. Like I could make like water wheels, or I could make, you know, crops a little bit closer to the rivers kind of deal. Like, makes sense. I can't really widen out the rivers if I already got a bunch of builds in place. Wither systems. Could not for the life of me get that one out. In front of the build, will there be a village or a city? Village, no cities. Well, cities, I guess, like a big village. I guess more like a kingdom. When I think about city, I think about like, you know, I don't know, big buildings and stuff. It'd be nice to kind of overlook it over there, primarily, like in this region right here. This is where the kingdom's gonna reside, and then over here, kind of deal. Oops, over here too. So it'll be like out there, but not like within this area. Too close. We'll figure out where we're gonna put all of our crops and our fields and stuff, because we're gonna need that. Right, in order to have a kingdom, you need to have some sort of agriculture in order to supply the kingdom with food, so people can actually live there. And this is my my god of agriculture over here. So Kronos is the Titan of time, yeah. Oops. Another one? And then afterwards, we're going to start building a really cool bridge. The bridge is going to go all the way across, and I got a cool concept or some good ideas to go along with that bridge. I probably have spoken about it on the YouTube, so we'll see how that stuff comes together. All right, so this obviously needs to get blocked off. Oh, speaking about deep, how you guys like? Have you guys seen all the conspiracies and speculation about how people think the next update that's going to be announced on Minecraft Live is going to do with water? You guys seen all that? It's interesting to kind of see. I don't know, man. I don't know. feel like there's a lot of people who seem to be hung up on the fact that there might be an aquatic update, but I don't know about that. It would be nice. There, Paisley. That would totally come out of left field, though, I think. But everything that they've been putting out there has been kind of out of left field. So, who knows? Let's see what happens. Aha! Get zipped up, son. Just avoid all those posts, yeah. Well, it's really tough for me to avoid them. They're all over the place. Any advice to be able to afford your first PC? When I was saving up for my very first computer, I basically every single paycheck bought one component in order to build my computer, and I worked my way up. So hopefully that helps. Like there's a certain number of components that you're going to need in order to build a computer. I think when you break it down, it's 9 components, but I don't remember. Maybe it's more. But yeah, just write down a list. You're going to need a case. You're going to need a CPU, a GPU, a power supply, RAM, a hard drive, an SSD. You're gonna need fans. You're gonna need some sort of way to cool your computer, depending if you're doing air cooled or liquid cooled. Really depends on what's in the budget. You need to buy Windows if you're doing the Windows route. So yeah, just buy it in increments. Talk to your local computer shop. If you don't know anything about computers, do a lot of research on all this type of stuff, and then yeah. That's what I would say. That's I mean, that's pretty much exactly what I did. So I had a friend who basically knew a lot about computers, and I just talked to him a lot. I was like, hey, what do you think I should do? What do you think I should get? And then I went to my local computer shop and I spoke with them, and yeah, every paycheck I set aside a different component to buy. It took me like a little while, but you know, I didn't have to break the bank doing it. I think it's always best to build a computer too, because you can get exactly what you want out of the computer rather than what they're selling as a lump sum. You spent 5K on a computer. Now I know I'll be a G for at least 6 years. Yeah. Also, don't go into that consumer market, man. There's a lot of people out there who think just because big number must mean better. Please do your research. Stuff gets very convoluted. Go on YouTube, look up Gamers Nexus or whatever. We do a bunch of benchmarks on computers and see how good CPUs are, how good GPUs are, whether they're overpriced or underpriced, and then even get to know a little bit about what you want out of your computer. A lot of people is just oh, I'm gonna go buy myself a 5090. It's just okay, why do you need a 5090? Oh, nothing. So you just threw away thousands of dollars for what? You know? Just because they want to be I have the 5090. Bragging rights. Random Crafter, welcome on in. You have a 1070. That's what I started on a 1060. You don't let people pressure you into building a computer versus just buying something. And maybe just adding a better video card, and you can be all around great computer. Yeah, depends on what your pathway is. I didn't at the time. For me personally, I didn't have the money to invest in that, so I needed to break it down into smaller chunks. That way, I was able to afford it. I just really didn't have like $3,000 to just drop on like a pre-build, you know. And I know not a lot of people are in that situation, you know. It's that's why I always kind of push people to build their computers, because not everybody just has thousands of dollars just kicking, you know. Just like kind of like the reality of it. You're welcome. That's just my advice, you know. This is me. I just freehand these builds. They're random. This build has taken me over 400 hours of freehanding. So it would have probably gone by faster if I had some tools. Elytra. Caboose. Hands down. Who the heck in their right mind would choose the other two over an Elytra? Wild. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. A lot. Wait till I hit 50,000 days and you can see a video on it. There, Fabby. It's a lot. It's a very big world. Big plans. Good night, Riot. My first build is the base I still live in, called the Dojo. Cool. I like that a lot better. Gonna start trying to hide that all that black concrete in the background. Okay, there, Caboose. I gotta go to a separate create a world to plan your builds, and sometimes I even follow a tutorial. Nothing wrong with that. This is just what I enjoy, right? They're random crafter. I don't think people want to watch me watch tutorials. That'd be kind of boring. Yeah, it's taking like about 400 hours there. Heartfire, welcome on in. What did I end off on over here? Yeah, I like this foundation a heck of a lot more than what I had originally, man. Yeah. Hey, Arctosh. What's up? I think I left my happy gas over here. Yeah, there he is. Are you hoping to be the first streamer to hit 100,000 days? I'm definitely on track for it. We'll see what happens. That'd be pretty cool. No, not this guy. He killed a different one. Yo, what up, Riz?
Another month. Still poor, so here's a prime sub. Did you know an ostrich's eye is bigger than its brain?
I did not know that. That's weird. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Sorry, you cannot park that happy gas there. Thank you for the 16 months. Thanks, Riz. I don't really keep track, I'll be honest with you there, Benjamin. I need stone. Yeah, what up, Dan? Sup? I mean, 100,000 days is a lot to do in that time. A lot, like double this world, right? The brain named itself, yeah. For real, dude. Hey, Cyberbug. How you doing? And this is why I love the happy gas. And freaking tastic. Go. Slowly just gonna kind of drape everything down here. See how everything goes. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side. Thank you guys. Absolutely shooting up there. Remember, like, pillaring down used to be such a pain in the neck. Not anymore, dude. Oops. And then we'll just bring this stuff in here. Maybe we won't have enough tough, but I don't know. I feel like we will. Depending on how much stuff there is to, like, basically link up here. Unable to concentrate? Depends on what you're unable to concentrate on, I guess. I guess personally, I have like the opposite issue. I have a tendency to hyper focus on stuff. Especially if I'm interested in it. It'll actually be the exact opposite there, gamer. There won't be any tough at all. Your friend was mining and streaming his game on Discord? And it was tough for you? What do you mean? To stay concentrated, or what do you mean by that? What was tough for you? What do you mean? How did I get 50,000 days? Basically one day at a time. Okay, that works. Bring this thing down. What about reaching 50,000 days on stream? It's the plan. That's what I do. I stream. We're still like 100 days, so it's gonna be a couple days there, Slushy. I'm not sleeping, so I'm just gonna kind of get this project going. We'll see. Hey, Allie. What's up? I don't really know how to answer that one there. How have I gotten to this day count? Pretty much live streaming every day, the Crafter. I've been live streaming this world for like 5.5 years or something like that, man. I do have a pretty intense schedule for some people. Not everybody's willing to stream every single day. 7 hours a day, you know? There was a time I was even streaming for like 10 hours a day. So, streaming a lot, man. And having the privilege to be able to do this as a full-time creator is another big deal, you know? So, that's pretty much how I've been able to make it all the way up this high, man. And I've got my own rules for like not dying in my world and stuff, so I abide by my rules, and if I ever break my rules, I call myself out. Like, bro, you just went through a portal with your elytra on. Be better. The 50K tour won't be out for a while. Yeah, that I can't even record that until I hit 50,000, so it's going good there, Nugget. Everything's coming together real nice. Thank you. It's just stupid. there, Joseph. You never know what's on the other side of your portal. Could be a creeper, could be a piglin with a sword. You go through the portal with like your elytra on, and you're putting yourself in a very vulnerable space. And when you go through portals, there's always a little bit of latency. So whatever mob is on the other side is probably gonna do damage to you, right? So wear your chest plate. Have beacons, you know? It's just like, these are just the things that you should be thinking about if you're playing hardcore. They go a long way, you know? It's kind of like a game of chess. And like balancing like what can kill you and what can't kill you in the game, right? You got to think about what you could die to and how you can not die to it, basically. You got to be able to learn from your mistakes. You need to be able to learn from other people's mistakes, you know? And you need to be consistent, you know? The moment you're not consistent, you're complacent, and the moment you're complacent is the moment where you put yourself in a really bad situation. And yeah, bad things happen. You know? If you're consistent, you're not putting yourself into, you know, in a situation where now you got to be reactive, you know? It's always better to be proactive instead of reactive. Reactive is kind of like the holy F. But also, like, I think a good point is, like, to, like, develop habits in Minecraft. So when you have to be reactive, because it's going to happen, you can respond in a way that is natural and almost like muscle memory. So there's a reason why I'm always swapping my elytra and my chest plate. Not because it's just a habit, but like, let's say I was building this thing in the end, right? And I was to fall. The chances of me falling into the void are like much like smaller because I've become like so used to swapping to my elytra, you know, and zipping back up. Like that's like something I constantly practice. Let's fight. Let's fight. I think he's stuck. What are you stuck on? You good, bro? Yeah, how's this looking so far? There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. So that's kind of like the vibes I'm gonna go with. Just gonna kind of draping it down. I know there's a lot of players who have passed 10,000 in their world, but who has... I don't know, their crafter. I really don't keep track. Danny, welcome on in. I have no idea. So many people playing hardcore nowadays. Allie, hope you're doing well. Still haven't mastered primarily. I always die. There was a time where I felt really uncomfortable when it came to swapping my elytra. I thought I was gonna die, and there was a time where I did it the more difficult way, way more difficult way. You know, a lot of people who've been a part of the channel have seen me do the hot swapping back in the day when you used to have to do this. I just had to get good at that. That's what I had to do all the time. And then they brought the ability just to right click armor on, and that threw me off because I would always double click it. And it was like too touchy for me, and I thought I was gonna like swap my way all the way down to my death kind of deal. And then I just kind of got used to it. But that's kind of how you practice at the end of the day, right? Nobody's really good at things right at the gate unless you're like, you know, a natural. Onward. Should just have like a happy gas named after all of the reindeer, and then I should attach them all to leads, and then I should attach it all those leads to a boat, and then I could be pulled by happy gas. Yeah, it's a really good way to get aluminum. They're bison. If you're aluminum deficient. Scaffold's always been useless. If you ask me. I hate scaffolds. Never use them. And every time I have, regretted it. The only thing scaffolds are ever really good for was windows. This is like, I hate the fact that when you're on a scaffold, or tables, yeah, when you're on a scaffold, you should have the ability to hold down like shift to not fall off the scaffold, because isn't that the point of a scaffold? To stay on the scaffold? Instead, like, you can't hold shift without sinking into the scaffold, and that just irks me. Hey, Shadow. No, that's not true though, Shadow. He's not even close to 20k. He's very far from it. I would, if I had to make a guess on who was the first one to make it to 20k, was probably Bams. Feel pretty confident with that. Not necessarily to hold the shift on bedrock. For what? At the Java thing? To hold shift and not to fall down or whatever? Can you guys hold shift and not fall off the bedrock or whatever? I mean, he broke his record, which was 10,000. There, Infinite, and that wasn't that long ago. And he doesn't stream that much. To put it in terms of, you know, it takes me about a year to go through 10,000 days, and I stream a lot of hours. I stream over 200 hours a month. Like, I don't know. Also, scaffold's also fine for normal size builds. Yeah, I just like to pillar around. I don't ever use scaffolds personally. Yeah, happy gas is super nice and super handy to have. There, Kay. Especially when you got to go downwards with stuff. But that's good though, Hamod. I personally like the speed of the happy gas. I think the speed of the happy gas is, it's really nice for building because you want to be a little bit more fine-tuned when building rather than flipping whipping around all over the place. Like that would be annoying. Like, have you ever had the issue where you get like halfway through one of these big builds and now you just learned so much you want to start over again? No, I never had that. If there's something that I've learned from like this build, I would just apply it to the next time I do it. Because I know this won't be the last time I do a grayscale build. This is the second time I've done a light gray, like a light gray scale build. So. Haven't been able to catch stream because of time zones. I didn't know much. Oh, yeah. Well, I think he's normally like around when Looney's around, so I think they're on the same time zone. For the most part. From a small entrance, gates. 180 blocks wide. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for big builds. Should have seen, I had my first trees, their hand mod that I ever built looked worse than dark oak trees. That's saying a lot. Like they looked like dark oak trees, but they were worse. I made a worse looking tree than Minecraft. What do you mean? I missed? What'd I miss? That's how I get the beacons, man. That's top right hand. You'll see I got a bunch of effects. Those effects are from beacons. Give me like superpowers, you know? What's up? What's up, Natty? How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go down like this. Dude, build the interior first. I'm an inside out builder now. That'd be my tip. Struggling to build the interior first. That way you don't have to work around like the confinement of like your exterior. And you can do like a little bit more with it, you know? Because that's what I struggled with. The weird small spaces that I had to deal with all the time. Oh. Tried out the inside out building, thought it'd be a cool way to do it, and I fully love it. So yeah. Just too bad that the exterior walls are done. It already took a couple months. Yeah, well, just for next time, you know, if you want to try it out. I did the whole inside out building here, and it just, I don't know, I think I'm gonna try to get better at it because it was nice. Good night, Joseph. I appreciate that there, Nugget. Thank you. But I guess now that you already got the walls done, maybe try to lay out like the interior of your build a little bit. You know what I mean? Kind of like try to figure out where your interior walls are gonna go, like in relation to all the exterior stuff that you got going on, and start mapping it out depending on whatever you're building. You know, if you want to go for an unorthodox interior, or if you want to go for an orthodox interior, like something normal. Like say for example, you're building like a castle. An unorthodox interior would be kind of like what I've done, something that's just not normal. Or you could just go with like, you know, the proper like throne room, barracks kind of deal. Sleeping quarters if you want to go for the orthodox one, you know, the normal stuff that you typically see inside of castles. Dining hall kind of deal. The war room. But you'll have to get like a little bit creative with how you're gonna like kind of section out all your rooms and stuff. Bruh. It's not easy moving around that spot. Yeah, I think we have to part ways. Hey, hey, look at us. We're slowly hiding that ugliness. No, Kane. Welcome on in, though. Why are you slamming doors? The heck? Design the build in creative world before you build. No, that would yeah, just freestyle in it. I don't have time to build these in creative. That's a time sink right there. I just kind of look at it like kind of like a puzzle, you know what I mean? One puzzle at a time. Today's puzzle, hide the black stone or the black concrete. That's today's puzzle. And then figure out the backside. See you around there, Infinite. Take care. Nothing in that cup. Basically, it's a tutorial mega base, but with each color scheme, only one thing on my mind is the crazy auto sorter. What do you mean? Rying is? What does that mean? Uh-oh. Man, you can never rely on your bow. Super close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refill it here in a second. Oh, the thing is, okay. No. What day is it today? I don't know. I'm gonna try to line it up on a good day. But I can't. I don't know. We'll see. We're just gonna take it one day at a time, you know? Until we hit 50,000. You know? I just want to get my build done. We'll see what happens. I'm really trying to get this done before 50K. Technically, I still have like 33 hours if I'm not sleeping. Well, less now, so. Yeah, 20 minutes. Cool. Scrape this stuff down here a little bit. Good thing we grabbed a lot of this today. As I run out. Did you come in during George's build? No, George's build was the first 1 million Gapple build. Wait, I don't need that. Every single build since that has been a million gapples. Yeah, it went up increment. It went up in increments way back in the day, starting at 100,000, and then when it's went up from there. Yeah, that's kind of cool, huh? So, like, you know, the ocean monument they have in the world that's being supported by the big giant tridents? That was only 100,000 channel points for somebody to ascend as, which is outsiders. But back then was very different. Like back then I had a much smaller audience. Only seeing the crazy train around the build now? Yeah, it is a nice space. That's why I chose this area. I thought it was a really nice area. I can like, when I'm like choosing an area, I like to kind of see if I can like, I don't know, envision a build there. And it took me a little while to kind of figure it out. We flew around quite a bit. We were looking at stuff, like me and the chat and stuff. And we kind of decided, yeah, this is the best spot out of all the spots we were looking at. I mean, I kind of decided that, but we all went out venturing. It's always tough when you're like building like a newer region. No, that was like kind of like our thing that we kind of spoke about at the time, was we were not going to raise the price of ascending, but we were going to limit it back, like limit it to like once a week. Because I didn't want it to be like a norm of people ascending, you know, like every day kind of deal. I wanted it to be special for those who wanted to ascend, you know, and like had their moment and like all that kind of stuff. I didn't want it to be like, yeah, you ascended and then somebody else ascended the same day. 100K, I'll take 2, right? But I also had an audience of like 30 people back then. Every time I got close to the channel points, somebody would ascend and it would go up in price. Yeah. But memory doesn't serve it well. I think I got 2nd or 3rd at 1 million. I would say you're around that ballpark for sure. Yeah, before I raised the price, yeah, Zopo was a scam artist, dude. You could just make an ascension more expensive again, up to now 2 million. I like 1 million. I think 1 million's a perfect number. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you there. Thanks, Twilight. Make it 2 million. I bounce. No, I don't like moving the goalpost. You know? And I like rewarding those who are here and they're watching and they're paying attention, and you know, because if you are paying attention, you are watching, you're going to be able to snag that button. Yeah, there's some really cool storytelling ascensions. I remember we had such a fun time with the storytelling up to my ascension, so the price was whatever. The storytelling was what made it awesome. Yeah, the bottle of lightning. I remember that whole thing with like essentially and stuff. Golem. Not bad. Thank you, Callie. Yeah, when I first started going for ascending, I was at 500k, I think. But then I was getting closer and I got increased multiple times. But then you caught it up. Hey, you got to it. But here's a question. So, would you rather have ascended earlier and had it been built by me back in the day? Or would you guys rather it be built in the future and being built by better builder Link? You know? That's how I look at it. Like, I feel like every build is, in some way, shape, or form, is slowly getting bigger and better than the last. You know what I mean? A lot of the builds I did in the past, like, I wasn't full-time at that time. Like, I was just still trying to figure out what my style was. You know? I'm hoping by the time you build my ascension, we're gonna have more purple blocks. That's also true. That's another big one. Like, dude, when I was building Armor Cross's ascension, that's when the wolves got announced. And I was like, what are the freaking odds that I'm doing a wolf ascension right now? And they just announced all these freaking wolf variants. So who knows, man? Maybe we will get that end update. Maybe there will be a bunch of purple cool looking blocks that come with that end update. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, and to be fair, I've never really done too many medieval builds. If you moved it to 2 million, I would just hit 1 million and would have gone cry in your corner. Yeah, I would never do that. No, that would suck. So base link or prime link. Some people would rather have it done earlier. Some people would. I'd like to come back though. So that's what you guys are gonna see in 50,000 days. Me revisiting old ascensions and revamping and revitalizing from old Link to new Link. That's the whole season 2 project concept. So it's like, you know, if you remain active in the community, I'm gonna go back to your ascension and I'm gonna upgrade it, you know, on my own time, because I don't have time to do that on stream, right? So I put a lot of work into this this video. When you guys see it, Alice in Wonderland and all that kind of stuff, like, it's going to be a pretty significant change. It's almost going to be like a new ascension for Bunny and a new ascension for Melly. Younger Link would be proud. Appreciate it there, Abra. Yeah, it's a very stark difference, Alice in Wonderland. I don't know. Even Melly's Island is so different. It's honestly hardly recognizable. There's like a few like big key things that I wouldn't get rid of, but it's vastly different. So those stones are gonna have to go up higher. But yeah. What made me want to go back and revamp? As you become like a better builder and go through all your growing pains and stuff like that, for me at least, it became more like I wasn't as proud looking back at the builds I built years ago, and I wanted to continue to be proud. You know what I mean? was like looking at myself back in the day of like when I wasn't, you know, what I consider like now as a good builder. Like I didn't want to like kind of fly by some builds like all the time without like just knowing that I could do better. That's just me. Like this, I'm very like kind of tough on myself. Looking into the vat at the factory. Whoa. The heck, you never immortalize. Of course, I've been lurking, seen Happy Gas is a game changer. For me, I've been using this Happy Gas pretty extensively. I love this guy. His name is Linkzzey. He comes to all my builds with me. So obviously, like I was saying, like this area is going to have to be polished up. I'm just trying to like kind of bring this down to like a good enough point. I'm not going to do too much though, you know what I mean? Because there's just a lot that needs to be like cleaned up and stuff. And I don't know how this is going to connect. I'm probably going to build this mountain out a little bit. So yeah, part of the build is probably going to be floating for a little bit. But at least it won't be super noticeable. I want to start the backside here pretty soon. I don't know, but I know her and Barack keep track of how many times they've both immortalized, so. Oh, here they come. Better get out of here. She got 6 million gapples, bruh. Over here hogging all the gapples. Honestly, her and Bunny. They're like the gapple whales inside the chat. Please share. I'm just trying to highlight my message. Every build's been very difficult because I try to do something I haven't done before. A very difficult build. I mean, Chazzy's build was very difficult for me. Building a giant sphere in the end. I think that was my first time building a sphere for one. And two, holy crap, I had to like figure out what the hell I was doing. It was like reading chat, keeping up with chat, trying to make sure I don't mess up the sphere, which had like, I don't know, like 150 layers or something. So you have to make sure every layer is perfect. Otherwise your sphere is going to be busted by the end. Like, it was a lot of layers. So that was pretty challenging. The Wither Skeleton farm was extremely challenging. Mainly because, honestly, a lot of that came down to mental fortitude. Of like, gosh, I gotta like get up every day and just see netherrack. Not to mention the lava. Holy crap. Getting rid of the lava was not a fun time. Like every single day doing like a super monotonous task of getting rid of lava was annoying. But yeah, the digging it out part was definitely something. We're actually counting the time of each layer to fight the repetitiveness. Yeah. Seeing how fast I can go on it. Yeah. Trying to make it fun. Yo, what the heck? Is that a cat? Cat scream? Kind of looks like a ferret. I like it. Again, Abby's got a hilarious looking cat too. Some cat emotes go hard. I love them. It's the age of the kitten where they are just bean shape. Guess I'll keep that. Sure. Hey, Kim. Yeah, that looks so much better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it needs to be cleaned up, but dang, it looks so much better. Good. It's a step in the right direction. After this, I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna kind of bring everything up a little bit. I don't like the flat, like the straight lines. I try to stay away from that, especially terraforming. Hey yo, what up, corruption? Hey yo, what up, Reese's? How you doing? Got home from Paris? How was Paris? I'm doing fantastic. Probably jump scared you by saying your name right today, huh? Won't happen again. Just wanted to freak you out. Reese underscore? Wow, way to rain on my parade and tell me I'm not even saying it right. I'm kidding. How you doing there, Trinity? I don't know how to say your name. There, Abe? Question mark? Hey, Tankle. What's up? Currently building a ruined temple in your world. Sweet. Yeah, we're within the 100 days right now. Big things happening. Aha, get outplayed. 5 head. Hey, thank you for the prime. And Hanamon, I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the gang, man. You're building a ruined temple on the top of your end portal. I wouldn't mind finding all the end portals one day. I know they're not that far away. I've definitely found a few of them. Like 3 of them or something. I get sick of this. Yo, what's up, Zoo? Absolutely insane what the heck happened with those silverfish, dude. What the heck? A 24,000 block radius? Wait, I didn't think it was that far. All right, scrap that then. I thought it was like a couple thousand or something. Oh, just getting the day started. And yeah, that was crazy. That went on for 20 minutes. Like the longest 20 minutes of your life, huh? Yeah, like when I was being chased by a warden, that was probably the longest 5 minutes of my life. Love stumbling upon an unknown stronghold. Yeah, it would be cool to do something with them like all one day, you know? Longest trip you've ever done is 40,000 blocks. I've done 130,000 ish. Things got really weird after 100,000 days or 100,000 blocks. Like I was on a not as good of a computer, but at the same time, like my game was crashing. That was one of the things. Hey, what up, FaZe? How's it going? I remember like my game wouldn't even like load for like a little bit. We also found our full diamond zombie all the way out there too and brought him all the way home. It was like the first one ever. And it was during like Christmas-ish. No, I don't have a teleport thing in my world now. Can you recall if the episode showing the capture of the warden is on YouTube? I don't think so, no. But there will probably be other ones that I capture and relocate and stuff like that, so. And then I'll record those ones. I think at that time, I think I was on a hardcore streaming freaking schedule. I think I was streaming like 10 hours plus a day. Yeah, welcome in there, FaZe. Welcome on. Hope you're doing well. Alright. After this, we're gonna start figuring out what we're doing with the backside of this build. We're almost there. I just want to kind of do this little section over here. I'm not gonna do the whole thing because I'm not even gonna have enough tough. Thanks, Ominous. Where's my dragon egg? It's in my you know where I go to trade with my villagers every single day? You know that room that's like right in front of there? It's there. I think I decided to return because I woke up. Hey, welcome back. Hopefully that skeleton leaves me alone. Nope. You banned. Yeah, you're banned too. Up. I think deep slates are a really good block. If I had to choose a block aesthetic wise, it's just very versatile. So many different variations of it. There's like a lot of different ways you can go. Okay, I'm out. And that looks good enough to me to hide that bit. We'll never even know it's there. I don't think I have any more tough. So yeah, we're officially out of tough. And we're officially out of pale moss. But that's okay. We're gonna shift gears and we're gonna start working on what the backside's gonna look like. We'll figure out all that other stuff later. Maybe we'll even expand the inside. Because those villagers be really taking up a lot of space in there. Oh, I also need to connect these doors with the actual build. That's not gonna fly. Yeah, I've done both sides now, Reese. I've done the whole front area. Now today we're gonna be working on the back side. Ready to swing. Joke's on you. I'm already swinging. I'm just waiting for somebody to get in the vicinity. I got a bunch of villagers down in this like area. But yeah, we did the sides. Oh, you know what'd be kind of sick? Just kind of thinking about it, dude. Having a kind of like Atlas like statue holding up the freaking this side of the castle. Wouldn't that be cool? You know, Atlas, who like holds the world on his like shoulders. What if we had like a giant statue right here, just like holding up this side of the castle? That would be sick. And that's why I don't like getting ahead of myself. Sometimes like a different idea just kind of hits you. Rather than terraforming and making it a part of like the thing, what if we built like a giant like statue, and then out of its mouth it's like spewing water and we turn it into a fountain or an aquifer? I can make that happen. That'd be cool. I think that would be a dynamic idea too. Rather than just going with like, yeah, let's just build out the cliff, you know what I mean? Like we have like a big giant statue guy, like a Titan, holding that side of the... Would you freaking leave me alone? Mandolin voted for that guy. I think that's a W idea. Let's do that. Oh, some sort of big freaking statue holding up that side of the thing, because that could look really freaking awesome. Let me actually go grab some stuff. Make the statue different from the one I saw this guy build in the short. Make this statue different from the one I saw this guy build in the short. I wouldn't know what statue that guy built in whatever short you watch, so I will make it different. Thank you. Yay, what up, Jewel?
Linkzzey he mandala lurk.
Thank you so much for the whole freaking year. Appreciate the massive support. Enjoy the new badge. Hope you're having a great day there, Jewel. Points of interest to the building. Yeah, make it different. Break up the monotony sometimes, you know? Have like a kind of like take like, because it is the Titan of time. It is a Titan, right? So it would make sense to maybe have like a Titan holding up that side of the castle on his shoulders. You know what I mean? And then we wouldn't have to get rid of all of my river. We could put the statue kind of like inside the river. We can have moss going up the statue, kind of like it's coming up from the river, and make it look a little bit more better, cooler, I guess. Oh, we'll see what happens. I like that idea. How you doing there, Cyber Warrior? Yeah. Hey, there you go there, Night Raider. You're finally clued in. Wondering when you're gonna figure that out. That's going to be really cool. I think so. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but building a big giant statue. Is it bad? No, it's just overdone. Polished diorite. I can tell you if you'd like. No, I'm good. I don't want to copy him, you know. Probably best I don't watch it. The Twilight. I also don't know when it's gonna happen. So we'll see what happens. I like the idea. Probably build them out of a different block as well. Like, you know, like, I don't know yet. Maybe deep slate or something? Okay, so we're gonna need this stuff. Oh, we ain't got that stuff. What the heck, dude? All right, to the villager breeder or trading hall. We'll probably fill that in. But first, I'm gonna go refill my coffee cup. Nothing in this thing. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh yeah, true that. Joe, if you want to join the sub hub, you could definitely do that. Applications inside the Discord. I got lots of like player heads that have like beards and stuff. Someone bring you a coffee? It might be cold by the time it gets to you, you know? All right, BRB, 2 minutes. Welcome back, Infinite. Yeah, we back. Hey, Riley. Phonic, welcome in. Made myself the best coffee ever, dude. Burning is now in season. Okay, dude. Bro. It has been like 6 or 7 trials that you're on, and I'm in search of all the vaults with no heavy cores. Oof. That's unlucky. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. They got a bunch of Saint Bernards over there and stuff like that. Saint Bernards are beautiful dogs, man. Great Danes are known for being lap dogs, surprisingly enough. Hey, Tony. I don't know what that is there, Reflex. Sorry. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. You really just jump scared me by saying Riley. Literally just broke up with your partner who is called Riley like 3 hours ago. Oh, I'm sorry. How many heavy cores do I have in my world? That's a good question. But they're all turned into maces. I would say maybe around the ballpark of 10-ish. Anybody here gonna sell me polished diorite or what? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta love masons, man. Yeah, for sure there, Bison. It's just being transferred by carrier pigeon. Could take a while, though. Gotta replace everything. He let despawn. What? What did I let respawn? Oh, you talked about all that that stuff I let despawn, dude. I gotta be such a hater, Chief. I'm out of here. No, I don't have like a stack of heavy cores. Heck no, I'm not that rich. I didn't like go crazy with it. I'm not Wamba. You haven't gotten a single heavy core. Just found out recently that the vaults will open once per player. Yeah, you gotta find new ones. What's the reason for Bad Omen 5 compared to Bad Omen 1? Raid difficulty. And I think that maybe the time is longer. You have about 20 in your world? Decent. You've opened up 12 ominous vaults and no heavy core? Man, I saw that. I saw that pig sitting. What does more time do for you? Lets you loot and scoot more. Yeah, I bet you'll probably get a notch apple before you even get yourself a heavy core most of the time. More commonly, you'll get yourself the enchanted apples. That's kind of how rare the heavy core is. But 25 vaults is not too bad. What does BO5 stand for? Will almost kill you. What does that stand for? Oh, Bad Omen. Okay, okay. With level 5, you can keep going back and do the same spawners. Ah, I didn't know that. Speaking about the back. Welcome to the backside. We're here for a good time and not a long time. Yeah, we're thinking about clocks. Austin. What? Are we comparing what the difference is between a horse and a dog? Over on the YouTube? Ah, frick. That's concerning there, Amanda. I don't think I've left the trial chamber with less than one notch apple. I mean, they are pretty abundant. I'm gonna replace all this stone with the roofing material like I did in the front there, Deviria. You've been watching. Yeah, time does fly, huh, Austin? It's crazy. I mean, that's still a long time that you've been kicking around for, man. Reed. What is that there, Blake? You trying to say it's witching hour? In the Hall of Fame, are we allowed to have more visible armor stands to do magic? Or is that too laggy? So here's the thing. If you want to have an additional armor stand on your plot, you have to give up one of the animals you can have on your plot. So everybody can have up to 2 animals on their plot. So if you have an armor stand, you give up the ability to have 2 animals. You can only have 1 animal at that time. But if you have 2 armor stands, then you cannot have any animals. That's how that works there, Jukebox. It's like kind of trading off an entity for an entity. Because they're both entities. They're both going to cause lag. I have quite a few lava chicken discs. Quite a few. I don't know how many, but it's quite a few. There are very few animals that you can ride. Horses are one of them. I'm not sure myself if elephants or not. I mean, there's camels. I've seen people riding camels. Elephants. Flipping whales. Yeah, it's not good for them, no. Yo, what's up, Armor Cross?
We motorbike hey.
I gotta move that beacon over here.
Sup home skillet.
What's up?
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike key, well, it was definitely a Monday. But hey, that's not what you wanna hear. So here's what you're wanting for. And now for your weather report from Texas. It's 95 Fahrenheit or 35 Celsius with 29% humidity. A cool day in Texas. Pirated motorbike key.
Not too bad, not too bad, dude. I appreciate the support. Thank you there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, man. Flirt. Wait, you got your new Minecraft skin designed, and now I can use it in game. Sweet. Did you do it? Like, did you design your own skin? Minecraft elephants would be awesome. Seen or heard any or anybody riding whales? Dude, they could do it. Ripping around on a blue whale. Yeah, dude, that'd be heckin' cute. Imagine having like little elephants in the game, man. Yeah, we're pretty sure that Armor Cross is immune to heat. He must be a fire type. Just built different, you know? Minecraft does lack a lot of animals. There's a lot of animals I would love to see in Minecraft. Meerkats, vultures, termites, penguins, crabs, birds, owls. There's an owl in Better Minecraft that I remember, where if you put the owl by your enchantment table, the owl will help you get better enchantments. Kind of like how when you like enchant gold armor will get better enchantments. Like this owl was like something that you could put by your enchantment setup. Really freaking cool. I think you found them inside the dark forest. Can confirm I would help out with that. What are you, like wicked smart or something? All right. Happy actual good night there, Maza. And you too, the corruption. Take care. Love October when the leaves fall and you just go to get the crunch on them. Leaves haven't started changing where I'm at yet. Oops. All right, good. All right, so that's all cleaned up. You guys just get dead leaves year round. It's probably due to it being like 35 degrees every day. Okay, I gotta move that beacon. A lot of these beacons are gonna have to move. But now that I'm actually done, like, kind of like the main footprint of the temple, I can really start moving these beacons around. Like, without them being like an eyesore, you know? You prefer the high 40s? Yeah. We do need a blackwood. That would be nice. Yeah, this beacon over here, bruh. What are you even doing out here? You little waste of real estate. A lovely long walk, all the way to uni, where you just get to crunch leaves the whole way. Back. No smaller builds, I see. Still need to see them though. Wait, hold on. Bam, get out of here. Back to smaller builds, I see. Nice to see them. I appreciate Yard Dark. Welcome on in. What did you just call me? Okay, dude. Dude. Looking at Link's levels right now, I was close to beating Link's levels, and I've given up hope that I'm ever gonna make it to 1,000 levels. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. It was one of my goals, so I really wanted to hit 1,000 levels. I don't think that's happening. A charred forest would be a really cool biome to build. I agree. What's the temperatures in New York? $50,000 days. How are you not? Dude, I keep adding people to the Hall of Fame. I keep renaming items in the Hall of Fame. I keep making new bows. I keep naming animals. Stupid name tags, always taking levels. I would probably be insanely high level if like those things didn't take levels. Oh, you totally could overtake me there, Infinite. Absolutely, you could. Yeah, there. Yo, what's up, Maddie? Maddie, did you see the world map? You're on it. Are they super complicated? I've never built one. One of those pillager XP thingies. Almost at my goal. Don't forget to like the stream. We are very close to the goal. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Got 6 more likes. Ooh, I have news. Your daughter just had her baby. Oh, what the heck, dude? Congratulations. You're a grandmother to many. +1. Get out of there. Thank you, thank you. Thought I saw a creeper. Guarantee ya, I probably missed one. Oh, I did. Okay. All right, I feel pretty good about this. I'm out of here. Hey, yeah. Jookie, welcome on in. There's random garbage. Okay, is there a place inside of the temple I could potentially put this thing? I wouldn't mind doing that. I think so. I think I know where I'll put them. It's gotta be low though, because beacons don't go infinitely down. Yeah. I think I can hide them inside of these little bits. Because you know, if you click view, chuck stuff out, you can just hover your mouse over the item. My drop button is actually Z. I made it out of the way for a reason, so I don't actually drop stuff I don't wanna. Okay, I think this is where my beacons are gonna go, right here. Oh, that doesn't work though. Wait, I can make that work? Okay. What the heck? Your drop button is P? Oh, frick. No, I can't make that work. I think I can make this work. Right here. It's gonna be tough. But I think we can do it. Is that a freaking... Would you leave me alone?
Nerds and nerdeets.
Hey, yo, what up? It'd be nicer if it was right here. How you doing there, Ramuse? Welcome on in, dude. What's up? Yeah, because it's got to go 1, 2. Yeah, it does have to go right there, huh? Because I can't with that wall. That works. Okay, let's get it. Happy Monday, man. Love your weekends. Yeah, you get Monday, Tuesday off. I don't know, man. You'll have to wait and find out. Nobody knows what that means until we hit 50,000 days. Derek. Work Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Nice. So you're just enjoying your day off then today, huh? Got any big plans? I think they should add ruined kingdoms. That'd be cool. The mountain where the calcite veins are. Just gonna sleep? Yeah, that's the adult life right there. People ask you what you're doing for the weekend. You're like sleeping in. Well, there's gonna be some big announcements. That's for sure there, Derek. You'll see. Hey, good night, Tuxie. I'm not. I don't run for nothing, Melly. Appreciate you. Thank you for the bets. Welcome on in. What's up? Your heart sank a bit, did it? That's a face full of beam action right there. Okay. Oh. Dude, Armor Cross, have you gotten your computer yet? Okay, so this is what I mean by we gotta get real creative here. How we're gonna hide that beacon in that little area, but make it look like there's nothing missing. I think we're gonna do this. Maybe Mojang will put Bethesda and we'll pull up Bethesda and drop the Copper Age right when Minecraft ends. Maybe. Doubtful though. It might even come out before. The carpet is going to be the weirdest thing to try to hide. Or the wool. They're likely to do it within a week or two. Yeah. You're still waiting on the RAM. Still. That's wild.
Well, 2 days late. Better late than never. Higher chat. Happy time zone. Love all your precious faces. Oh, and Link, thank you for being exactly who you are. Always having this space for chatters, lurkers and people who are a combo of both. You are sweet, amazing and just super fantastic. Did you know, you can't say super fantastic without smiling? Try it. You won't. Point.
Super fantastic. I haven't smiled in years, Melly. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 54 freaking months. Thanks for the support. Thank you. Oh, appreciate you. I can't wait for you to see your freaking island, man. So excited. You sure about that? Oh, true. I am part of the Smile Gang. Dang it. No, you got me. Sure, I do smile during... What the f... Okay. We don't need to go down this road. Okay. Smiles. Yeah, it's a movement right now. Smiles movement. It's blocks. What do you mean I have no more stairs? Man, I carefully calculated all this. Where the heck does this go? Don't forget about the slimes. Yeah, how could you possibly forget about the slimes? Alright, so beacon should go through all that. Here's the part that I struggle with. How the heck am I gonna hide this in there? Kind of a hard one to match up. I mean, Prismarine be the closest. My day's going fantastic. We're kind of just trying to figure out how we're gonna piece together this whole build right now, though. I'm trying to get a beacon in there, but I'm trying to hide it like perfectly, you know? So it's a little bit tough. Okay, what if I did... What if I did this? I'm out. You could dye glass. Not a bad idea. Thinking about hitting with the reverse osmosis, though, you know what I mean? What if we did this? Because technically speaking, this should be a little bit of a darker area, yeah? Yeah, that's true. It would sure affect your lungs. All right, good night, Tony. Wait, what? Who's gonna be left without rides? Oh, damn, you have 2 interviews this week. Oh, snap. All right, so this should hopefully be good enough here. I grabbed 4. I grabbed 4. That was my grand plan. Grabbing 4. Can't even with this guy. Talking about baby goats now? Oh, here we go, dude. Gotta keep all that dead grass down there, Armor Cross. Okay. This will be tricky. So this goes like this. That's to hide that beacon. Boom. Never even know it's there. This is gonna have to, unfortunately, this is gonna have to go like this. So, but it's the backside, so who cares, right? And then the beacon should most certainly go through all that. Now we gotta go power it up. And then we'll start mapping out the backside. And look at that, you wouldn't even know it's there. It's super hidden. And then I'll probably, I got one right there? I freaking lost it there for a second. I'll have to put another one over there. So then we'll have like full beacon range in there, hopefully. And then we'll like slowly start getting rid of all the beacons around here so they're like not so ugly. No rush on doing that though, you know? Getting all my phantom membrane up in here. That guy can go in there, there. What? They sent you back in time? Wear the cyan glass with the last message. That's weird. Yeah, I don't quite understand YouTube. Alright, I just gotta power it up. And then hopefully that will let me do, for the most part, the backside. Oh, frick. Man, where was that one piece of stone I was missing in the wall? I don't know how I missed one piece of stone. Where's it at? Right there. Oh, come on. I was there. I was there. Oh. Dude, this is going to be a weird one, huh? I was there. I was there, Chief. First try? Yeah. Okay, we can power it up. Resistance, regen, haste, speed, strength, and jump boost. Done. Boom. Hey, you said it. All right, first things first, we need to get rid of that, my template I had from before. Hey, what up, Shadow Kitty? How you doing? Oh, pathfinding today, huh, guys? Not the best. Oh yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Almost done. Would you leave me alone? Just had to move a beacon around there, Shadow Kitty. Hope you're feeling better. I think last time we were speaking, you were feeling very under the weather and stuff like that. Yeah, this totally has to come out a bunch of blocks, dude. Made a cool mob farm, that's true. Definitely a mob farm. Hey Lusa, welcome back. How long ago did I lay out this backside? This must have been a hot minute ago, huh? One of the best, yeah. I'm up there. I'm up there with Ian X04 when it comes to making mob farms, you know? Mine just require a lot more resources. Major dental work done, that's good. Gotta feel good to like kind of get out the way, huh? That would happen there, Whipkins. You guys are only 2 likes away from hitting the like goal. Appreciate it. Like, what is this? Do I just give up? No, dude. Can't give up. Things like this is what makes it more satisfying when you finally win. In like 5 hours? Makes you feel any better. I took 3 hours to find a calcite mountain one time. One like away. Hey, then there it is. Appreciate it. Main reason you're doing this is because of the breezes. They're so annoying. Mob to fight in the game. Yeah, I get you. Why do I have a piece of iron still? Didn't I grab 6? Or did I grab 7? I shouldn't have a piece of iron if I brought 6. Suspicious. Well, you're gonna have a really big, big breeze killed stat. That's for sure. There, Whipkins. So, like, you must. I missed my comment from yesterday's stream, but I haven't had to work weekends in almost 2 years. You also got a new job. Wait, what the frick? Oh, right. I remember you telling me this. It was 2 years ago? What the heck? What the heck? Really? Are you sure? That was 2 years ago? Is that mathin'? Or whatever? There you go, the jingle. Oh, damn, dude. I'm just like, I'm questioning all reality right now. Doesn't feel like he said that 2 years ago. Wild. Wild. November. I will be with my company for half of my life. Wait, I will be with my company for half of your life. Wait, so it's not a new job. It's a new job, but at the same work. Right. Yo, what up, Merking? Thank you. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Good jingle. You cannot wait for Christmas. Yeah. Halloween, Thanksgiving, or Halloween, Remembrance Day, Thanksgiving, and then Christmas. It's more clean. $129. Why level is this at? 132. Okay, so this, I don't even know what the hell this is here for then. I guess that was on the bottom of that. November what now? November what now for what? Remembrance Day? Or Thanksgiving? What are you asking? Remember the 5th of November? Yeah, I know we have like different here in Canada, we have a different Thanksgiving and a different Remembrance Day. I don't really know exactly which day Thanksgiving is on because I think it always falls on like a different day every year. Remembrance Day. Yeah. That should be the order of like holidays coming up for for Canadians and such. Yeah, yours guys is the 4th. Yeah, ours is a bit after that. Remembrance Day is Veterans Day. Yeah, if you're from the States. It's basically what Remembrance Day is it's like a moment of silence and to remember those who fought for your country, you know, and like to like celebrate freedom and yeah. So like over here in Canada, it's like everybody over here will be wearing a Remembrance Day poppy. At 11 o'clock, we all do a moment of silence. You know? That's just like what we do. Everybody wears a poppy. You literally won't see anybody not wearing a poppy. Yeah, I feel like all countries kind of have the same kind of deal in a different way, just call different things on different days. Yeah. Veterans Day or Memorial Day. I don't really know. I guess like what Mandolin said, Remembrance Day equals Veterans Day in the States. I don't really know exactly the differences, to be honest. I've never been, I'm not from the States. I just know what we do around here. Yeah, exactly. They're infinite. Yeah. Meta's more right. It's more of a Memorial Day, but near Veterans Day. Yeah. Veterans Day is more for the living. Memorial Day is more for the falling. Okay, yeah. Because we have like in May we have something for the living. The poppies are supposed to be symbolic of like Flanders Fields and stuff, you know? So that would be more for like the fallen. But in like May we do like, you know, we do like May Day parades and stuff like that. Get a bunch of veterans together and do like big parades and stuff. I was about to submit names of your relatives and recognize living or fallen. I was about to submit names of your relatives. You probably shouldn't do that, just in case you dox yourself. You know, keep your private information private. Yeah, but you don't know these people. What I'm saying, it's just internet safety. It's also to like teach kids and stuff like that, you know, to take it seriously. Sometimes it's less about you and more about kids. Right? Kids see, kids do. Like, oh, okay. Like my dad. Boom. Now you know exactly who this kid is. And I don't like that. So it's not really about you, it's more about other people who don't understand. I'm not familiar. They're Fox? I don't know what that is. The course of Calvin Harris drinking from the bottle. Oh, I thought for a minute there you were talking about Calvin. There's a different guy, kind of like Calvin Harris. What the hell's his name? Something Harris. Can't remember what his name is. How do you feel about one day making an animation of me from a short form animation of something comedic? That'd be fun. I would welcome that. Okay, we're gonna lay out the backside now. Bring it all the way up to the roof. I gotta start figuring out that. No, not Harris Ford. Harris Heller. That's the one. Yeah, he makes music too. Get out of here. How you doing there, Lucky? Back from boxing. Hey, welcome back. The front finish. Front is finished, yeah. Heck yeah, dude. We're doing the back. Front's done, sides are done. Unless I forgot something, which is possible. I just gonna start laying out the back side of the build and see if we can make it happen. Chinooks are big helicopters with 2 propellers on top. Oh wow. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, so we need to hide some rooftop action back here. Does this have to be here? Oh, does this have to be here? Okay, trimming it up, dude. We trimming it up. I don't know there, Derek. We'll see what happens. It's hard to say, dude. I have no idea. It's a big build, so it's hard to know exactly what I need to do. Try to get all my ducks in a row, you know? I love the shadow. It adds like a purple gradient to the roof. And I freaking love dark prismarine, man. It is such a nice block. So nice. Little bit. Yeah, you could say that. Got a massive fan club of phantoms ripping around out here. And every other mob, because it just feels like it's always night. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. This is gonna come into this area, gonna wrap around. That would line up. Okay, and then we'll do this side too. Hey, Dinah. How you doing? These guys. Gotta put some pants on. Can I have your autograph? Yeah. Dude, they should make that. Make that into like a data pack where phantoms say, can I have your autograph? Oh, dude, I forgot. We don't have any dark. We don't have any black dye. About that. We're gonna have to go see if we could find that anywhere. Otherwise, we're not gonna get very far with this roof being dark prismarine. Okay. A phantom pack? Okay, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go look around and see what we can scrounge together for dark prismarine, because we have all the prismarine. We just, yeah, we're not looking so good on the other stuff. So Dragon Volcano, let's go see if it's got any of the dye in there. Then we'll go check the wither skeleton, the not the wither skeleton, the wither farm. What kind of webcam do I use? I use a face cam. Lightning, welcome on in. You like your medieval cathedral in the Discord? I don't recall it off the top of my head, but there are some really cool builds in there. Did I comment on it or react to it? Little man's obsessed with Willy Wonka these last couple of days. Saw your build and was excited to see you build a chocolate factory. I would love to do that. I would love to build a Willy Wonka wacky chocolate factory kind of vibe, dude, and have like the copper golems as my Oompa Loompas. What emote is that, dude? Layer 2? I don't know what that is. Or did they get rid of our other emote that they just gave us? All right. That's not gonna cut it. I don't know. They got rid of the cat bopping one, right? What was the other one they gave us? Yeah, copper golems would totally fit the vibe, man. No, I have no idea there, Jester. Oh, the box. Yeah. Hey, Benny. Yeah, man, I'll definitely check it out when I'm, you know, after stream and stuff. I can kind of see what's going on in there. I try to catch up in increments. I don't like checking it during stream because then I glaze over other people's builds and then it's just not fair, right? I'd rather like take my time and look at all the builds when I have a little bit more time. All right, that's a little bit of dye. Yeah, man. Pretty much all live there, Jay. That sucks. They took the cat bop away. Yeah, now we're waiting on Mandolin to make the cat bop. You have a job interview in 10 hours? Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Square Brain, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're all stuck waiting. Trying to think of like, would I have had some like dye kicking around somewhere? I don't remember. No, I don't think they're gonna. That one was a hype train one, so I don't see them getting rid of that. All right, I'm Android. I'll have to do your immortalize at some point. I don't want to hide my screen too much, because you want to just see spoilers. That's what's going on here. Trying to get me to go to the island, but I'll go there eventually. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. I stream daily over on Twitch and YouTube, obviously. Coffee. Fueled by coffee. This stream is basically sponsored by coffee. What's up? How you doing? I love this guy. Actually looks like one of those spiky dudes. And then we got Yoshi. How you doing there, Sid? What's up, nerd? How many entrances do you have to your storage? 2? I can come in through the sewer system, or I can come in through the top of the dojo. I would have said coffee and rage, but I'm Canadian, so. Pokies? I thought they were spikies, or whatever the flip they are. I'm not too sure. I thought they were I thought they were spikes or something. Oh damn! Everybody's sub badges just got nuked. And maple syrup. Yeah, that's true. Nobody has a sub badge anymore. Do I have a sub badge? Holy F. I don't even have a sub badge. Am I banned? We can see our own, but nobody else's. Oh, badge. Wait. Huh? Pretty sure I'm banned. Welcome to the Shadow Realm. Ah, I'm here. It shows it in my badge. My badge is in my badge thing. But on the thing, yeah, I bet they're having like an API thingy going on. Oh, hello. Oh. Lame. There's no black dye. That means we gotta work. Yeah, these are the unforeseen events that set me back. Do the thing. Turn them into wither roses. Great job. Clicking on the badge, it says error loading. I'm not refreshing nothing. No, it's definitely happened. Who broke Twitch this time? Holy Twitch. Illegal bedrock? No, this is legal. This is the end portal. I love that fat emo. I'll check here in a moment. We can see how many withers we've killed. More than 3. yeah. Yeah, that's just so it doesn't get spammed by like Timmy's or something like that. They're infinite. What am I at? Withers. Oh, this will be our 3,000th wither that we're about to kill. Oh, 50 wardens, not bad. Almost 4,000 vexes. Don't look at that number. She looked. She clipped it. 28,000 magma cubes. Oh, how many withered skeletons have we killed? 540,000. Not bad, dude. Spam. Did somebody say spam? You like spam? No. Spam in the frying pan, Stan. It's like ham. No, that just looks like the VIP badge there, Armor Cross. I don't see no Borderlands badge. I feel like the son of Sam. Hey, Landrake. Oh, whoops, picked it up. It's because you blocked a bunch of badges. But the Borderland badge would be new, right? So I would see it. I feel like the son of Sam. I don't know that song. Uh-oh. Feeling very put on the spot. Spam is like ham. Go tell Tam. Not the ham in the pan. Yeah. Like Elliot Smith. I don't know. That's beyond me, Chief. I have no idea. Hey, we're getting die. When I work in the kitchen, we make spam and mashed potatoes and then fried them into patty cakes. And then served them for breakfast. What the? That doesn't sound bad, actually. I actually do like spam, I'll be honest. Like, I don't, like, I like spam. It's new. I don't know what to tell you. I can see it. Maybe it's, I don't know why I can't see it. That's weird. I don't know what the heck spam is made out of, to be honest. I think isn't it just ham or whatever? I actually have no idea. I would have assumed it was just ham. It's just scientifically prepared animal matter? What the heck? What does that even mean? It stands for spiced ham. Where did you... What the... Shoulder and ham mixed with salt, water, sugar, and sodium nitrate. Okay. Stuff posing as me. That stuff's still good though. Love it. Good question. Not really sure. Don't really want to know the answer. But primarily his hand. There's just no reason to update to 1.21.8, to be honest with you. Like, there's really no difference. So instead of going through all the work and updating everything, I'll just update to a bigger version, basically. I update to big versions. I don't update to every single small increment along the way. Because it's just more work, you know? Okay, you think that's enough dye? Oh, I don't do anything like that there, Caboose. No. You could just hang out on the Twitch side of things and you can get that stuff for free. I was reading the answer on Google as you read someone's comment. Yeah. We out here. Does that Ole in the back collect the roses? They do. Oh, Alicea's here. Mildly terrifying. Chicken. Yo, appreciate the support there, Alicea. Thank you. I just answered you the shotgun. If you just like kind of scrub back a little bit, you can see the answer to that question for you. But I did just answer that. Ah, you're awake now. Hey, welcome on in. Hello, hello. It's cool that we all have, you guys all have access to the emotes at least. Yeah, that Ole back there, he will like kind of go around and collect all of the wither roses and put it in that little, oops, that area back there. I'll show you. There's actually 3 farms in one. This is an Enderman farm, a wither rose farm, I guess 4, a Nether Star farm, and a sculk farm. So you can see like the Ole back there. It's gonna go collect up all of the stuff. So the Ole's in there, gonna collect up all that, throw it into that note block area. So I don't have to get in there. Then puts it all up into here. Or I can just kill Enderman. Or if I go down here, I can activate the sculk farm. And just farm tons and tons of sculk. And then it all gets like collected back here and stuff. Hey, what up, football crazy? Hello. Do what now? You heard me. Alright. Hopefully that's enough. Keep us going. I believe that was when I first discovered you. When I was building the sub hub. I don't know which one that would have been. The special type of video. Oh, probably my very first movie, huh? Because that came out at 25,000 days. I don't have like schematics now, but they're not really my farms to give schematics to. I mean, I'm sure you can follow, like, all my farms I followed a tutorial for, you know. So you'd have to ask like the person who made that farm. That Enderman farm though, there's definitely no schematic for that, to my knowledge. There might be one for the for that skulk area. I don't know. It depends if the, you know, Timmy's got one. I have no idea. I don't do the tutorials for the farms, no. If I'm doing a video where I'm building a farm, I'll do my best to kind of explain the concept of the farm, but I'm not like the person to make the video on the farm. I'm more of like a builder. Like, you want to learn how to build void floors or fog effects or whatever. That's more like what I do. The heck do packages have to be so darn hard to open? I literally ripped with all my might and it won't budge. Why don't you use a knife? Welcome back, Wander. Depends. If I followed the tutorial for it, I have a video linked inside the chat. So like let's say you wanted to build my iron farm, the iron farm that I have, you could do like exactly what Amanda just posted. You can check out that video and it will instantly link you to the video. Like if I followed the tutorial to it, there's most certainly a video to go with it. But if I didn't, there won't be, obviously. What is a package of the knife? What? Reading tutorial. Obviously that doesn't exist. I try. I try to give credit where credit's due too, right? I obviously have a lot of people who come into the channel, and if I followed the tutorial, obviously I want to link that tutorial because whoever made the redstone design, that's like my way of giving back. Being like, thank you for the iron farm, and in return, here's all the people who want to find out how to build the iron farm that I built. No, I don't have a download yet. I have a video coming out with that at 50,000 days, though. I'll answer that more extensively. Short answer, it's something in the past that happened that just became too risky for you to use. Yeah, I get that. You can use like a blowtorch. You have an option to get them to like ramp it up more? That's crazy. Yo, thank you, Jukebox. Appreciate it.
Thank you to everyone in this community and to Linkzzey for a chill stream to wake up to every day.
Yo, thank you so much there, Jukebox. Appreciate the support. Thank you. No, I'm just bugging you about setting your package on fire. Give me a hard time there, they're infinite. Well, the front's done. The sides are done. The interior's done. The foundation, pretty much done. I gotta move some beacons around, and I'm figuring out what I'm gonna do with the backside of the build, and I think we're kicking butt and taking names. As of right now, this thing is like ready to be like shown in front of the world. I would say it's not like I have a half complete project. Like this project is at a really good state, and obviously in the world tour, I'm not going to show the backside. But yeah, I got some like odds and ends to tie up, but everything, this build will 95% be ready to go. At least I'll have something to show for it. Oh, I need the black concrete for that. And I guess that's the most important thing. Instead of like just having an outline of what my next build's gonna be. I don't think I have any black concrete over here, do I? I don't. No, that sucks. Okay. Here's sweet. Thanks, man. I'm gonna have like 100 clerics in the basement. Gonna be where I'm gonna farm redstone, dust, lapis. You can show the backside on. I mean on TikTok? Oh, YouTube. E. Is the back of this getting the same treatment as Bunny's castle? Oh yeah, wait till you see Bunny's castle. Yeah. What the heck? Okay, overcross. Talking about Pixel Palace? Are you specifically talking about this region of my world right here? There's Cinder? Talking about this build right here? This one right over here? Pixel Palace? Think I didn't do the backside of that build? For reference, I'm like right over here building. On the world map. Love being able to do that. Go. Have you thought about making the river part of this build, like the channel going underneath? So I came up with a freaking sweet idea today, right? So I'm building this thing and I'm looking at it, right? I'm like, how am I gonna do this, dude? Like, I could just build the mountain out. I could build pillars. And then I thought, Titan of Time, Atlas. Why not build like a giant statue holding up this part of the castle that can go right into the water? You know what I mean? Kind of like Atlas, who has like the world on his shoulders. Like we could build like a big giant, like, you know, Titan statue holding up this part of the castle, and it could be like inside the river. I think that'd be a sick idea. So I'm gonna do that. Instead of building out all the mountains and all that jazz, I want to kind of do something like that. That'd be cool. And it would go with like the whole Titan of Time thing. And I think it will change up the it'll change up the castle a little bit, right? No, let's hope not. Otherwise, he's gonna throw everything off. More practice on organics too. Yeah, big statues. Like that will be a big statue. But I think it'll be sick. And then probably what I'll do is I'll just build it into the like the river, which I'll expand a little bit, and then from the from the river, we will probably like build up with moss and stuff, make it look all like wet and damp down there. Like a statue of Batman holding up the observatory telescope. Like a statue of Batman holding up the observatory telescope. I'm not super familiar with that. Wither. Dude, I have no idea why I can't say river nowadays. Yeah, I guess I'm just stupid now. I would agree with that. Oh, using teeth is definitely the best way. Best way to ruin your teeth. You're gonna end up at the dentist. You know, like rip a tooth out by accident, dude. From the river. Then you can do a mirror one day at the Titan of Wisdom. I mean, it's gonna be the God of Wisdom. I got a cool idea for how I'm gonna do the God of Wisdom. Let's see how everything goes for that. Words are hard. Words are hard. When I went down to Wiva, we watched all the with. Wait. I need one more. Bro. I'm so glad that you filled that spot only to immediately cover it. Good use of limited resources. What? You don't like grinding resources? Open it. You're not gonna believe what I had to use. I don't know if I want to know. With the threes and the poison ivy, when Freeze blows up the telescope, he's using to freeze the city. Oh, okay. Which Batman movie is that? Or is that from like a game? Batman Forever? Is that a movie? Oh, dude, that's an old Batman, huh? George Clooney. That's as close as we can get. Yeah, please watch it 160p. Yeah, please lower the quality of the stream. That's pretty much what the backside's gonna look like when I'm done. It's gonna look like a not so rendered out version of the front. Put some trees. You what? You're using Orgel like crazy on this broken tooth? You broke your tooth? Do you know any modern themed houses like quartz based? I have no idea. I'm not, honestly, modern is like my least favorite build style, so I don't really follow. I don't like modern. Man, you gotta tell me we need one more? What up, Psycho? Son of... Let me up here, dude. Sick of it. Ooh. Nice. Okay, I only have to do that like one more time. I just got done cleaning your keyboard. Do you take out all the individual keys in order to do that? Would needing 2 more be better? I don't know. They all kind of suck. Get out of there. I'm gonna do a gradient here too, don't worry. Boy, sup Olivia? What the heck? Did you, or were you lurking during my story? With the ferret incident?
Good evening, Link and chat. I hope everyone is having an amazing evening.
What's up, Adam?
Did you know if you're in a canoe and it flips over in the water, you can safely wear it on your head? Because it's capsized. Linkzzey Gig.
Oh my gosh. Hope you're having a great day today there, Adam. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, that was terrible. I woke up, for those of you guys who don't know about my ferret story today, I woke up today feeling extra tall. Walked over to my coffee machine, made myself some coffee, sat down like you do, enjoying my coffee, doing stuff. And then I stand up and I look at my chair and flipping Goose. I know it's Goose. No way Zelly would do me like this. Literally pooped on my chair and I was sitting on it. I was sitting on this poop, dude. For like, it must have been like maybe an hour. This is why we can't have anything nice. Must have been Goose. No way Zelly did that. Yeah, we out of resources. Dude, yeah, subs are all scuffed up right now. They're unfortunately they're psycho. Nobody has a badge right now. It's just super strange. Maybe they're doing something with like September. Maybe they're actually gonna give us like our hype train emotes, and maybe doing so they messed up everything. Who knows? No, not even. They just wanted to leave you a thanks for letting them in there. Dude, they have lost privileges. No way they're going to be allowed in here anymore. Thanks for that, Amanda. They needed that. I'm going sweep. Happy way to spend the morning, dude. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Hey, Padron. Isn't here at least? Just want to check in Owen's chat. I don't have a sub badge there either. Yeah, I think it might be a global thing. 132. Oh no, not my freaking boxes. I don't want to move those. Okay, right now I'm just gonna kind of create like an area where I'm gonna be building off of it. So we'll see how things go. Secret labs. Omega, dude, come on now. Oh man. What time is it where I'm at? It's 5:25 right now. What Mandolin said. Yeah, I was only 3 minutes late on that. Roughly 1.5 horses until you get your lunch. Wonder what I'll get. Well, hopefully not horse. I don't really want to say hours. All right. I guess we'll start from the middle and we'll work our way out, huh? Okay. Honestly, not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe we do it like right here. We'll start right, maybe right there. That give us lots and lots of space. Yeah, let's go 5. Okay. I feel better about that. Okay. So that's the center. I don't have any beacon effects over here. Lame. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we do this instead. Be nice to kind of like bring that in. 1, 2, 3, 5, Okay. Five. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can have 5 in the middle. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pop. You mean to make a new biome that has gas and acid and whatnot? Interesting. In Better Minecraft, they have a really cool biome that I think it's called like a Yellowstone biome or something. It's kind of like that. All right, so goes into this area right here. And then we'll build one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Holy frick. Can't believe that fit. Okay. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. Obviously, I don't want to be that far back on this. So if we come back maybe to this range, it's not going to connect up nicely with that. All right, so we'll just make it right here then. Or we could just do this. Okay. Actually, it'd be kind of nice to mark this out. This area right here could be like a little bit of a filler, to be honest. Okay. So then we could just do that. That's not a mod. That's just vanilla. The pause feature. Obviously, you got to be on Java, and it has to be a single player world, but you could do that by pressing F3 and escape at the same time. Yeah, as long as it's 5 in the middle, we're chilling. Okay. I don't know. Like, I'm sure you could. I have no idea if you can, to be honest. I just do F3 and escape. You have to look into that yourself. It's not that hard of a button to press, to be honest. They're not too far away from one another. Okay, so that's where my pillars are gonna go. Okay, so if this thing is going to be here as a filler, I would like to have it right here, creating that corner. Make that less aggressive. I think actually I could do this. Yeah. Little man says hi. Tell him I say hi back. Wonder if it'll let me do this the whole way, just like kind of like back and through like that. Talking about from like Dragon Ball Z there, Infinite? And he's off again. Wow, that was short-lived. What the heck? Let's bring this one back just a little bit, and that will connect into this guy. Okay. Frick. And next up, we got to work out the heights. If you would like to see giant sea monsters, you should play RL Craft. The mod pack. Especially if you want to see giant sea monsters. Actually, let me work out this side first. Wait, what? It's not that complicated to set up RL Craft. It's actually quite easy. If I could figure it out. I think pretty much anybody could figure it out. Yeah, no pausing for you. You're stuck. Get to play forever, doodah. That's right. Okay, making sure. Then this guy goes in behind here. And then how did this one go? This one came out like, I think it was there. Smack dab in the middle. Okay. Okay, so that's the footprint. That one went back by 2. Went into this area. Good night there, IDK. Hey, look, you got your sub badge back. Wait, when did everybody get their badges back? It's fixed. We're unbanned. Nice. Get badged, nerd. Literally just now. Wow, and I was the first one to notice, huh? That's crazy, dude. I'm never the first one to notice. Yours is there, Deviria. I see it. One of the funniest interactions at TwitchCon was with Carryway at TwitchCon. When I mentioned I got into watching his videos. When I first saw his speedrunning Minecraft one-handed video from when he broke his wrist, I immediately was like, oh gosh. I was insensitive and really worried it came across the wrong way. I was there. That was literally one of the coolest videos I've ever watched. Actually, getting to see high volume gameplay from one hand made my year. Yeah, I can definitely see that being like a really big like a really big moment for you, you know? Absolutely. Like, I have no idea how I would play. There would definitely be an adjustment, that's for sure. It's really cool of him. Get out of there. Scram, bucko. Dude. Watch this, Flea. I was looking for freaking pigs because I'm convinced pigs sit when I'm not in the area. See? They're freaking sitting. So I was looking for sitting pigs. I found One of these pigs is not... Oh! Not like the other. It's a pink sheep, dude. Just vibing. As I was looking at pigs. So yeah, another pink sheep. We're gonna have to name that one Olivia or something. Kind of blend in with the environment. I know, I don't really want to touch it. I don't want to move it. That's pretty far away. So I don't know how you saw that pink sheep from way over there, especially when I was behind this whole thing. That's very impressive there, Flea. Yeah, you never really know how they'll implement it. Implement what? Oh, the whole phantom thing? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm interested. I like the way that they implemented all the new stuff. Like, I can't wait to see... Like, I can't wait to mess around with the copper golem. I get it. That's gonna be cool. It doesn't despawn because it's a passive mob. Passive mobs don't despawn. Only hostile mobs do. Tell you what mob I want that didn't win the mob vote. Penguin. Armadillo gang. Penguins making boats go faster. The heck? Give us cute penguins. Don't give us, you know, whatever the heck. To be honest, I'm still not a fan of the new stuff, like the happy gas. Really? I've been probably the complete opposite, dude. But I do have a different build style from a lot of people. I do big stuff, right? So I get to implement and utilize the happy gas in a different way. Obviously not super helpful if you're building like a small house. You did, man. I found a pink sheep the other day. I was just showing Flea. Because apparently they're built different with 2 left arms. That is built different. Damn it, dude. I hate that Amanda says all the stuff I say, but I'm like a minute late. What the heck? Call me a punk? 2 left arms, dude. Took my share. Oh wow. Damn. Not today. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe the next day. I don't really know. One. Might sneeze. I'm back. Thank you. $53. Progress. You're sitting up trying to eat some soup. Soup sounds nice. Go for some soup. This one up to 153. And this one being the last one. All right. Now we gotta do it on the other side. Okay. Yo, what's up, agent? I will say I had to pay 40 bucks, but I can be in stream now. You gotta pay 40 bucks to be in stream? Am I missing something here? Never missed the chance to make an arm joke. My first ever ballet lessons were 2 years ago in uni, having to literally met all the people in class like a week before, and the teacher made an offhand comment along the lines of, we all have two hands in here. I was like, we don't. And I met with shock and silence because none of them knew whether they could laugh. Yeah, no. I like that kind of sense of humor. I make fun of myself all the time. There, Brooke. I like, if you can't make fun of yourself sometimes, if not all the time, you know? I make fun of myself all the time. I can get a kick out of it. Okay. It's shaping up. Obviously that middle bit's gonna go and be in a little bit bigger. I like that. Hey, that's awesome there, Vlep. Just have fun, man. Okay, I'm gonna cap this off here. Man, can I get up there? Okay. I'm actually gonna bring this in. And then we'll bring this wall all the way across. Oh, Minecraft mods. Wait, I'd listen to the mods. The mods are here for a reason. Oh, true that. These mods are all like veterans. Incredibly experienced moderators. I wouldn't question anything that they do. Do I have a hardcore series on YouTube? I do. I do. I got, oops, tons of videos on YouTube. Okay, and then this guy's probably gonna come back. And we'll come back another block. One day, dude, I'll be here when that happens there, Valep. Good luck. You're still at the trial chambers? Still looking? Just wanted to get crazy hardcore world like me. You just die? Why are you dying? Right now I'm breaking one of my rules. I need to move a beacon over here. Wait, what? Oh, this is a different spot. Wait, why did that one work, but the other one didn't? Oh no. All the other ones are 5s except for that one is a 4. Why is that? Is that on this side too? What the heck? Oh no, it'd be on this side. Okay, it is the same on this side. Hi. Holy frick! I'm sick and tired of having skeletons drop on me and scare the crap out of me. Dude, that one scared me, man. Hey, yo, Psycho, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the support. Do you need to fill in with all the white diorite as you go? Go with a more basic outline. Who, me? Talking to me, bottom left. I'll allow the extra work. I'm kidding, dude, you're right. Working on the back. Yeah, we're working on the back. The sides are done. Now it's up. Time to do the back. I think this one's gonna go like super easy. I think we'll build this one up pretty quick. What armor trims am I using? A bunch. Yeah, there you go. Like what Mandolin said. Thank you, thank you. All right, so that one's gonna be a bit different, huh? Okay. I have an idea. And then we'll drag this one all the way across. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. All right, and then we can progress into the next one. We don't have a whole lot further to go. Coming together nicely. I'm gonna bring this ledge out. And the middle bit's gonna go all the way up, pretty much. What's up, Devin? New to the stream, welcome on in. All right. Before we advance, I think it's time for me to go grab a drink real fast. But pretty much, now that we're done that, I think I'm gonna do a taller one. And we're almost there, man. But yeah, you're right. I think I can probably do that whole wall within a couple days if I got all the blocks. I don't have a favorite build. I have got over 40 mega builds in this world there, dog. How do you choose? I know, I did. I done did it. All right. BRB. Back with water, dude. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit there, Armor Cross. Good. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Yeah, when I head out that way, I can show you their dog. Let me just get all the stuff that I'm doing over here done, and then maybe I can show you that later. Okay, so now it's like we're gonna have to come back to this range. What do you mean the wait, what are you asking? Something about he has lots of dragon heads, they're kind of all over. What are you saying there? Where do I put my dragon heads? My dragon heads are everywhere. I got lots. I've even turned dragon eggs into ladybugs. If you take a dragon egg, right? Or not dragon egg, a dragon head, right? And you place it like this, and this is a mushroom block, and this is like the front of the dragon head, basically. That is, it looks like a ladybug. But like, I know you don't have a favorite build, but do you have a favorite place? My Masa is pretty well developed. I like my Masa, but I also like walking around the city too. I don't know. It really depends, you know? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it's got to be one more because that would be a an odd number, right? 13, 14. So that's 13 on the inside. Okay. Should have took a note of like how big that's gonna be. These are beacons. They're giving me all those beacon effects. $168. Okay. I don't know. I guess it really depends on how developed an area is. I have a lot of like super well developed areas now, so it's kind of hard to choose. How do you do the symbols next to your name? Oh, you're talking about the badges. Yeah, that's subscriptions and stuff. People are subscribed. Yeah, it's all good there, Ipkins. It's just for privacy. The dragon head, the only one I know of is the one in the end where I kill my withers. Yeah, that one's pretty prominent. But I have so many. I have like a whole Hall of Fame that uses dragon heads. Welcome back, Kane. So I think I have like 32 dragon heads in there. Because there would have been like 32 splots. Yep, that's the word I was looking for. Splots available in there. Splots. Great. I'm going to end up like a Killian. Slimes. Mm-hmm. 168. Did I do this one right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I did. Okay. Making sure. I don't want to end up with an even number in there. Go, 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 go. And then we'll link this up. Okay. Yeah, YouTube barely has any good features over there for modding there, Brooke. I couldn't imagine being like live on TikTok, dude. I feel like there's even less features over there. Welcome in there, Devin. That wouldn't work. I think so. We're pretty dang close there, Benny. Like, we just play this thing out. And then we're on our way. And we can actually start building and stuff, you know? Hey, appreciate that there, dog. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Appreciate the support. That's why I always have beacons on. They're infinite. Shows you how vulnerable you are without them. Also shows you why the Elytra is the most dangerous item in the game. Like, I didn't even like build up any momentum. Imagine if I did. Thanks, Viviria. That's why I'm mod on Discord. Even Discord, I feel like, has better moderation than TikTok would. Well, it's not even about that. I gotta move that beacon closer, but I want to put it inside the build, probably. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think so. 181. Okay. Try mining down to 201 by 101 area with the deep slate from -50 upwards without beacons. Ouch. Yeah, that sounds like you. Okay, 181. You think the other side's 98? 181. Okay. Which side is this one? 68? What do you mean 98? 68? Looks right. 81. The front side. Oh, it doesn't matter what the front side looks like. This side's going to be very different. Yeah. Is 4 months you work in these builds? What do you mean 4 months? Cool. So that wall. And then we do this wall. Gonna head to bed. All right, Achillean, take care of yourself. Have a good night. 181. I think they're asking if it takes about 4 months to do. No, it does. It definitely doesn't take 4 months. It takes about a month and a half. Yeah. This build in particular has taken me 400 hours. Some builds don't take 400 hours. Some builds take 200 hours. You know, but there's no, like, all of my builds, bare minimum, take at least 2 hours to do. Or two hours, 200 hours. Bare minimum, 2 hours.
Merp Linkzzey derp.
Yo, hope you have a great day there, Pepper. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Hall of Fame. That stands for Hall of Fame. That's just something we do with channel points and watch time around here. As you stick around, you'll find out more about these. Right now, I don't have any spots available, so I'm sure if you stick around long enough, you'll see me build one. Looks like we're gonna do a Wild West. Speed building a mega castle. That'd be crazy. What do you mean, wait? No, I haven't built the Wild West already. We did a vote earlier today on which which Hall of Fame people wanted the most, and they all voted Wild West. That's what this is. This is, if you ascend one day, maybe I'll build you something like this one day. Reason for this insane project is the Egyptian villager trading hall storage area. Hmm. 20,000 blocks. Yeah, that's crazy. How that is definitely big. Yeah. Exactly. You get like your own armor stands. You get a bunch of cool stuff. Kind of think about it like Dungeons and Dragons. Like you become part of the world as like a character. And then you can kind of build it up your own character within my world. Like an NPC. "21 days. I'm out of here. Dude, it rains like every flipping day over here, huh? Getting there. Their Nexus. Plus, I'm gonna either have a 10x10 redstone door or a 6x6. Haven't decided yet. Might as well go big. Dude, a 10x10. Oh, is your world set in the UK? Good to know. Wait, what? Oh, because it's always raining? I mean, it always rains here too. Rue. What the we'll have to hope that the sun is at some point so I can get a screeny. It's been all nighttime and rainy all the time. You have a 3x3 redstone door? I think I have the biggest redstone door I have is a 5x5. Oh man. The 5x5. And I also have an elevator in my world. Elevator gang. Smooth. not my smoothest moment, you know? You don't want to burn out. Take breaks. Hey, Nitya. Welcome on in. Thanks, Nexus. Appreciate it. It's coming together. Man, because I'm not in the area, they won't refresh. Sorry. It needs to be done. I don't even know what the heck that means, Sahab. What? What language is this? RX580? I have no idea what the heck that is. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Gonna take a while. Any minute though. Depends on which build they're Nexus. I get inspiration for all my builds through different methods and different things. Books, TV series, movies, other video games, real life, all over the place. Your daughter deleted your 2000 day hardcore world? What? They're standing on honey blocks. They can't jump. This is like ever so slightly bigger than a slab. See? See that? 1 pixel bigger than a slab. Cheeky. That's why he uses grass sometimes, because it's an inspiration from real life. True. That's why I don't really have many trees either, because I don't see them very often. What? Huh? Hope you're doing well there, Senos. I put 2,000 in every day. Oh yeah. Well, the bank pays out in like what, tomorrow or something? You guys said there was like a couple days left, right? Yeah, we're not there yet. Hey, Cube. What's up? Bro. Is that me? Bottom left. Man, I need to get here earlier. I'm pretty much home for the whole day doing nothing. Cause why not? And I'm not in Linkzzey stream till now? Wait, what? You were doing nothing all day? And you weren't even hanging out? Also, you gotta pay back the bank at some point today. Just FYI. Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. Yo, my apologies. Okay, sweet. You have 2,000-day-old hard survival world. Making YouTubes on. I've been working my way on a city project, but I want to step away from it and do other builds. As you should. It's good to do that, you know? That's why I have like different regions of my world, because, you know, it's refreshing working on different types of projects, you know? What would be your #1 suggestion to get started on a hardcore world? #1 suggestion on getting started? In terms of what? Like, besides like making the world? I'm a big time planner, so I like to kind of plan out some stuff lore wise and make it like where your world flows really, really nice. That's something I've kind of didn't do for a long period of time. And then primarily I would just say focus on villagers. They are overpowered for a reason. Dude, you have so many unfinished builds in your world, but I'm determined to finish your storage because I do need that badly. Yeah, the faster you get your storage room done, the faster you'll be able to build. It's good to have like a proper storage system, you know what I mean? Otherwise, you spend more time sorting or looking for stuff than anything. Maybe one day there, Benny. Yeah. But we'll see. All right, I need to connect up the bigger parts now. Not bad. 400 days, yeah, 500 days. I love the whole like forever world stuff that you guys got going on. Let's just see chat roasting you over here. Huh? I'm being roasted? Where? Who's roasting? Who's them? Why yada. You're gonna end up with a dry tongue and you're not gonna enjoy that. Keep making that face and your face is gonna get stuck like that, just so you know. It's true. It's real science. 175. Amanda Linkzzey. Well, well, well. But I find it funny that Link just built up so high that he has to go back up a little bit again. What do I gotta do? What was the Y level I had to go up to? But I find it funny that that Link built so high just to go back down and build it back up again. Oh, you talking about like laying out these projects? As much as it sounds like it's a waste of time, it's actually super beneficial. Ain't no freaking way, dude. Are you kidding me? Thanks for gifting a tier 3 over to Amanda Linkzzey. Appreciate that, Wonder. Thank you. Wow, to whoever that may be. Hope you enjoyed the sub. Keep spawn storage, but make a bunch of better storage in a new area, so time is cut and building here, and they will be at spawn. Why spawn? Just so it's easy to find or something? I do stream daily, yeah. Okay, so that's zipped up. That's zipped up. All right, this whole thing. This whole thing. They see me stream and they hating. I have ducks. Oh. One's over. Wow. Okay, there it's in. For me? Yeah, I got ducks. Keep them in a row. No, that's gotta be higher. What was this? Wow, it's 181? Okay. $185. Or maybe 186, just so it's $5 higher. Still building it. Just spawn. You got the Pale Harbor, but you dug the river extension and you need a new area to fly around for the storage. Okay. Just need new storage here. Both places would be good. I've watched so much Taskmaster that anytime anybody mentions ducks, I immediately just start thinking about Taskmaster. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a UK show, right? And yeah, but anyhow, maybe I'll be back a few hour break. I might go to work on that area in a bit. Yeah, good luck. Hope it goes well. Not just the UK. I know. What's it about? Never heard of it. Oh, but not Canada. Should make a giant sea monster. Don't they already have a giant sea monster? Yeah, you should check out my tour, or at least wait for my next tour to come out. I got a giant sea. I got all kinds of sea monsters. Also got sky monsters. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't keep super up to date. They're lucky. Yeah, we got dragons. We got giant rainbow ferrets. But the comedians are always a chaotic good time. Okay. 20 minutes until you get lunch. Not sure what I want to do. Maybe DoorDash, KFC. Man, I can't do freaking fried chicken. Man, I can barely do like Chinese food a lot of the time now. My stomach just doesn't agree with it a lot of the time. I did know that. Yeah, I knew that. They're lucky. Did you? What do you normally get there, Elusive? When you get Chinese food? I mean, you can always have something different. You don't have to get ginger beef. Although ginger beef is good. Oh, appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you. Kung Pao chicken is normally your go-to. I like that too. I just find it it's really difficult to find like a consistent like flavor for that. Same thing goes with like General Tao's or whatever. Always different. Like I love orange chicken, but I love like the spicy orange chicken. I don't like the glaze. Like when they give you like the sweet orange chicken, you're like, what happened? Yeah, the spicy one too. And it's always disappointing when you order, like, you know, you order it, you get it, and it's like the sweet and sour glaze one. You're like, what? That's unfortunate. What the heck? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I don't know how a lot of this stuff in the middle is gonna go. Yo, is that Jeremiah the bullfrog? How you doing there, Jeremiah? Chicken and beef and broccoli. That's a good one. You ever had the black bean sauce? That stuff's pretty good. You always get the family dinner for 8, and then the variety of leftovers. Man, I've been craving hamburger helper for a hot minute. I feel like I need to make hamburger helper. I don't know if that's like a, I don't know. Of course it's night. It's done been night. It's always night. Is hamburger helper even good? Or am I remembering hamburger helper like as like not as good as it used to be, you know? I mean, I should be making healthy choices, but there's not much around where I live. When you're ordering out, it's rarely ever healthy. The healthiest way to eat is probably at home. Ugh, you know, streams are almost over when food talk comes out. Yeah, that's when I get hungry. Sun's coming up. Which angle do you want to take a screenshot from? We eat a lot over there. Yeah. Hamburger helper sounds bomb. It's good. I haven't had it in many years, but it's good. From what I remember. Maybe the other side this time, showing us the foundation. Like over there? Do I watch any sports? Not really, no. I got nothing healthy at home. Either got cookies, but they're all full of sugar. Yeah, that's why I gotta fight the temptation not to buy unhealthy stuff. So you're not stuck with just cookies at the end of the day. As hard as that is, never go grocery shopping when you're hungry. Talking from experience, you just come home with a bunch of snacks and no meals. Yeah, I can roll with that. I bought a box of pumpkin spice. Oh, that sounds delicious. I still haven't had one of those. You guys know, per weight, pumpkin seeds have the most amount of protein in them. They're hella protein dense. More protein dense than beef. I think beef is number 2. Freaking pumpkin seeds. Wait a second. What are we waiting on? Everybody loves sushi. It's a mix, so you can actually put in the effort of making them. Oh, okay. Okay, so which way did you say? Foundation. I don't think I really have either there, Brooke. Here, I got it. Do you only farm off screen? No, showing up tomorrow, you're gonna see me farming all kinds of blocks. First 2 hours I farm. And then everything else after that, I try to build. Here, you can take a screenie from over here, but put like a little, like my little character under here, making it look like he's like holding up the castle himself. So I can flex with all my friends. I don't know where to take a, I don't know where to put you. I don't know where to take the screenshot. Right there. Perfect. Make me look tough though. I want to be down there. I want to look at least 6'7". Or maybe put me right here or something. Big giant me. With like my arm holding up the whole side of the castle. And then like do some Photoshop on my biceps. Some vascularity in there, you know? You look like I got a good pump. My GD mind? Huh? Oh. Wow, we all just know what that means, huh? Yeah, that'll be me, yeah. In all the images. Fried wonton. Fried wonton's good. Get sushi. Probably the healthiest choice out of all that. There, it is the healthiest choice out of all that. There's Shadow. Talking about me, bottom left there, Sin. Not all of us are as innocent as you, apparently. Oh, was that bad? Wow, dude. Oh no, a skunk sprayed in your guys' yard? Ew, now you guys gotta smell rubber tires for the next 3 days. Wait, you should see my melon farm. Wait, what the heck? You have a wheat? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll have to immortalize you probably tomorrow when I can go to the island in secret though, Amanda. But I will pay out the bank. She was over on Twitch before YouTube, Benny. You betrayed us over on Twitch. Nah, just 8 hours or so. The wind will eventually blow it away. At least the windows are all closed. Even then, it like permeates on through, huh? I'm gonna go make hamburger helper now. Oh, but hey. No, not yet there, dog, but I am putting together some. Raven, I've been doing really good, but you're kind of catching me at the very end of the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. Hope you've been doing well. Does it smelt it first? My husband several minutes later. Wow, really? But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow, same time, same place, same backside. So hope you guys all have yourself a great night. I appreciate all the support. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube, and thank you guys all for hanging out. But not too bad, dude. We went through 20 days today. That'd be pretty cool if we could go through 20 days a day. Have yourself a great night there. Flea, Jukebox, Mandolin, Winter, Hulk, Alicea. Good night, Flea. Good night, Armor Cross. Damn it, I had that. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Deveria. Crafty Cat, hope you have a great night. Good night, Mackie. Darwin, take care. Good night, Sin, Benny. Sin on multiple accounts. The heck? All right, let's pay back the bank. Here we go. Wait, how do I do this again? I've forgotten how to pay back the bank, guys. Sorry. Huh. Good night, Luscious. Good night, Denty. Good night, Moira. Also, oh, yeah, of course, man. I got you. Scam. Uh-huh. Shaded Horizon, take care of yourself. Good night, Infinite. Horizon, take care of yourself. Natty, take care, man. Hope you have a great night. Hey, oh. Brand new person to raid. Let's go raid Ellie. I think that's how you pronounce her name. I might be butchering that though. Good night, Brock. They were playing Tunnel Rats with us with Exuma back in the day. They're pretty cool. Good night there, Olivia. Good night, Stoof. Take care. Good night there, Jeremiah, the Bullfrog. L. Okay, L. Okay. Twilight, hope you have a great night. Take care. Daphnis, hope you have a great night. Flea, take care. Olivia, hope you have a great night. Where am I bringing my texture pack? Their X, huh? Good night, Callie. Good night, UA. Good night, Audio. Brooke, hope you have a great night. Take care. I hate it when Link streams ends. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow there, Infinite. At least I'm consistent. Good night, Fufu. Maybe no, they pronounce it's an E sound, so it's Ellie. Okay, cool. I did get it right. Almost like I met them at some point and played games with them. But golden. I don't know about that. Good night, Alan. Good night, Bonapper. Take care. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.
Just